Do, 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 do. Wait a minute, what happened here? I see nubbies. Nubby ear wiggles. Nubby, you did not receive your tabletop trophy because I think I had your name misspelled Nubby ear wiggles, but the ear was spelled with an E-A-R. I actually contracted out sending those out so I didn't have to create a delivery package. We didn't have to clutter a database table with them. Oh, I'm off on my patch. Okay, hold on a second. I'll get a patch going there. I'll pop over to Unity. Bam. You are correct. I'm behind. So I planned on starting earlier today, but I had some drama I had to deal with. Well, so my plan now is to just stream from now until about 3 o'clock rather than doing like streaming for a little while now and then going and streaming it. Hey, thank you very much, Gravity 42, 500 bits. Way to start me off right. My plan is to stream until about 3 o'clock and then call it a day in terms of streaming. I'd planned on starting earlier, but due to some news, I had to respond to a bunch of websites, which apparently there is some public record that has shown me as the CEO of Portalarium since 2018. I didn't know. But the trolls were running with it as some grand news story. But anyway, so for those who don't know, we're a company of like a dozen people, 13 people. Having a title at a company is pretty pointless when you're a small company. I know everybody learns everything they know about business stuff from watching TV shows. But apparently what happened was I've always been an officer at the company, the CTO. And this is just a guess because I honestly don't know. I did not know I was the CEO though. But if you guys recall, last year, Dallas Snell, the actual company founder, retired from not just, didn't quit to go somewhere else, actually retired. And he now teaches classes and he does stuff at the local acceleration agency stuff and gives talks. But he actually retired. And he was the CEO. And our best guess is we did not declare someone as CEO or someone listed chief executive. I'm not even a chief executive officer. What? But so anyways, for the short business lesson, in a corporation, there is a board of directors. They are in full control of the company and can assign whoever they want to be whatever they want to, whatever titles they have. Star, and this is also public record. Of course, I'd never go point this part out. Star and Richard and like 3 or 4 other people are on the board of directors. So they have full power over everything. The CEO for a company is absolutely a pointless title at a smaller company. For a bigger title, it's the guy that the board of directors names the CEO, and they have like full control to name whoever they want to. So, and I'm not saying I don't do a CEO's job. I mean, between me and Star, we probably are both half and half the CEO. My guess is Star's on the board, Richard's on the board. I'm not on the board, but I was an officer. So apparently I'm the CEO on public record. But anyways, only came up because some of our favorite lovely, lovely human beings are taking that as some type of news and running with it. This is about as valid as last year. If you recall, there's a news story that got spread around. Hey, guess where it started? Reddit. That Richard had been removed from the president spot. And they're acting like he was fired or something like that. This is, again, president is another one of those titles that you absolutely meaningless within a company. But anyways, drama, absolutely no changes. And apparently, I have been the CEO since sometime in 2018. So yes, bow down. Anyways, I did get some work done. I was actually doing some coding stuff earlier this morning, so I didn't. This wasn't a day full of nothing but replying to multiple websites, trying to understand and also explain, and having to do some research myself. Situation, but I didn't start my stream this morning because I was doing programming stuff that I didn't really want to show you guys, because I try not to show you any programming stuff. I could leave my screen on this, but then that gets to be a pretty boring straight and just really ends up being distracting. Hey, thank you very much, Torque, for the official raid. And for those just joining, this will be a long stream. I'm going to stream until about 3 o'clock, and then I'm going to call it a day, not an early day. I did start my day at 4 o'clock in the morning as usual. And dealing with drama this morning. Drama! But anyways, I guess first things first, let me get back to the important stuff in life, which is... Oh my goodness, I don't have my chatbot up. Come on back, chatbot. Where you been, buddy? Hold on, my chatbot's starting up. Chatbot being the Streamlabs chatbot that I use to do giveaways. I gotta open that up. In case anybody's wondering, here's the other problem with the morning streams, is Mojito's really hard to see, and why would you watch a stream without Mojito? There we go. He's really hard to see in my morning streams, but there you go. Now you can know that he is underneath the cover. Relaxing. Yes, I'm trying to get the raffle up right now. Let me get to... Oh, crap, I'm not in game, so I don't even know what's on sale. So I'll start off with, since I don't know what's on sale and I love giving them away, let's just start off with a fairy belt. And I'll try to do this one pretty quick. I was thinking of actually setting time alarm so to remind myself. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see, 10:35, so I'll set it for 24 minutes. When you guys hear a quack quack sound, that means it's time for me to do that giveaway. Hold on, I'm logging into the game so I can pick out a better next prize. Hey, thank you very much, Lancel Lancermain. Thank you kindly. And oh, hold on, I haven't clicked the open yet. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, now open. Now. Whew. Now do it. Do it now. Raffle. Again, I'm just doing the fairy belt, but I'll do a better prize here in 20 minutes. I just wasn't patched up and logged into the game. I actually was logged into the game, but I was on a really old client. Really old as in like 2 days. Ooh. The latest patch will probably force that patch. For those who haven't heard me give a little tech talk on how we work with our servers and how some people are able to run on patches that are not the current one. So whenever we do a patch, we're not shutting down the server and kicking everybody off and pulling up the new instance of the server, and then you can only connect with that one. So what we do is we call it a server role, which is there's an older copy of the server up. It still talks to the same database and all that type of stuff. But then there's new version of the server that gets brought up. So if you get patched, you're going to play on the new version. That's why sometimes, like, you guys have probably seen it before where it's like, I don't see my buddy and he's here. And it's like, oh, well, he probably didn't patch or you didn't patch. You know, one of you is on a different version of the game. So it'll put you in different instances of scenes. Hold on, work talk. But anyway, so that's... we do have the option to force people to update, which we probably will for this one. For those who didn't know, there was a slight exploit. I think people saw it as a bigger exploit than it was. But there were some creatures, a specific type of creature spawner. Hold on. I'm looking at data. Again, getting more metrics flowing in. Hold on, I gotta click refresh on metrics page. But anyway, so we can actually force a patch, which is basically we say, hey, guess what? We're not going to allow people to connect to server XXX. You know, they have to be on XXX+1. Which we will do if there's a situation where there's something that feels like a serious exploit. But again, this was one where there were a handful of spawners that were under a certain spawner type would instantly respawn. As soon as you killed the thing, it would instantly respawn. So that was fixed. It took us a couple tries to get it fixed. But the reason that wasn't as bad of a exploit as people thought was, with all those guys, there's only one guy who was able to achieve any type of real significant numbers with it. And the other people, you know, sure, you get an instant thing to kill, but most of the things that had it were pretty simple, pretty trivial, and their loot was pretty trivial, and their experience rewards were pretty trivial. So they were losing out if they were doing that versus doing like the fall or some other scene that was a little more challenging, significant. The one that was a significant reward that was on that same thing was apparently the nasty mimic box in the Rise was on that system, which that does have decent loot to it, and it does give like 5,000 experience points. That thing is mean. It's got a lot of hit points. It hits pretty hard. It can actually kill people, and it takes, even for a good group, it takes them a little while to kill. So it was good, but again, you'd still be, in most cases, you'd be better off doing stuff that you can fight in groups where you can use group effects, or your swords are hitting, 2 or 3 creatures at a time, that type of stuff. But it has been fixed. I can confirm that no one really gained any significant stuff. There was one guy, again, that made probably 50k gold extra off of the short time that he was there, but he didn't gain a ton of experience. So you people are bored if you do that stuff. Let me kill this level 3 elf. Whack, whack, whack. Oh yeah, and I got questions in the queue lining up. Oh, and I'm looking at one thing in the editor and another thing over here. Let me go ahead and expand the editor window. Hold on, working on it. There we go. Bam. So I did set some numbers for the skills, in case you guys were wondering. I realized that the way I have them set up, I'm probably going to have to do a little work to get the rewards, what it says the rewards are for it, improved a little bit, because they don't really give a good understanding of what they're actually doing. So I'll look into that as well. But those are all set up and ready to go, and somewhat tested. Again, for those who want to help with testing, we have a QA will probably go live next release, or next week. Hey, Pet Wyvern. Hey, buddy. But let's see. Strength 240. test it here now that there's an actual build out. And leveling yours up will be just that easy as well. Shrink 240. Alright, so that one's not... I'm going to have to go look into a few more hookups for these things. Oh, I know why it's not actually working, because I haven't actually refreshed or saved anything since I set this. But, anyways, that work is nearly done. That will definitely be ready. Actually, I made that the topic of my recapture email. For those who got it, that means probably that you were on our email list, but you didn't unsubscribe, but you also didn't click through for like more than 3 months. We're still working on the logic. We're going to improve this a little bit over this next week. But for those who are wondering on the email list stuff, currently it is if you subscribed and you've clicked through within 2 or 3 months, you get the basically what you guys are used to, the weekly newsletter that goes out every Friday. If you are... Oh, and I've got some of the other trophy stuff as well, the housing participation trophy. Housing winner trophies, I guess. The participants all got a trophy. Oh, but if you have clicked through recently, then you'll get the let's tell you all about the new features that you're interested in as a player list. If you haven't, then you're getting the re-engage email that I'm sending out. Again, that has been very productive. I actually, since I just sent this to Bree over at Massively OP, I guess I can go ahead and share it with you. But in case you guys are wondering how things have been going, they've been going spectacularly. The numbers of weekly average users is up a ton, and this has been going on for 2 weeks now. So having a weekly average user and having that stay high is actually fabulous news, because that means a lot of those people who came back stuck. And I've got some metrics for that stuff, but again, it's still a little fuzzy, changes a little bit every day, because there's all these accounts. Like some people have like 8 accounts. They do the subscription on all 8, but they really only log into the other accounts once in a while. So we never know when it's like a real account. It's hard to determine which guys are real players and which guys are the clones of real players. But let me see if I can get this thing up. Yeah, but here's the, again, this is the 30-day, the last 30 days. So what this chart is showing is the number of new characters entering the game. So this actually, I guess you can't see my cursor, but you see this, there's a, man, let me show my cursor. Oh, it's there. It's just really hard to see on that. This guy here, I guess I can do this here. There, now you can see that. That guy there was actually the first round that went out that was just to a small handful of people who were on the list, kind of as a test before the real test. And then the actual stuff started here. NBNA, I consider them all players. I'm trying to get a realistic metric, and having people, there's actually somebody I know that has like 30 something accounts that logs in, basically does subscriptions on a bunch of them. Not all of them, just some of them. Yeah, I don't want that guy like confusing me as to what's going on. But anyways, but these are the new characters entering the game. So this does not include those. Those would show up in the old characters who are returning category. But this shows, basically we had kind of a baseline that was in this, this range-ish here. And this shows as soon as the email campaign went out, even like our weekdays are better, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday type stuff. Those are better than what used to be our peak days, like weekend stuff. So the result of that is right here. Let me go ahead and, here's Chris. That's the result. The summary for you guys. Very happy with those results to see that many people new coming back in. NBNN News, you haven't got an email from us in ages. I'd love to send you an email, man. You probably unsubscribed or something. Programmer art for the win. I claim to be many things. I do not claim to be an artist. That is well known. And I am not at all insecure or defensive about it. Let's see. I think I can kill this thing off now and go over to an even less interesting screen. Looks like I got 4 emails. Those may be a few from people yesterday. If you did the any specials or anything yesterday, I did not get. I did think I got most of them done. I'm trying to remember, but I may have a few left to send out. Do not panic. I will get those to you by tomorrow. Which reminds me, now is the time to panic. Here's the news for you guys. I am not going to be on the live stream tomorrow. The Friday live stream. I know, panic. The reason is, and I tried to get out of this as much as possible because I think it's silly, but it's also kind of cool, and I understand why the wife wants me to go there. But Maxine is graduating from pre-K. And there's a graduation ceremony on Friday at 3 o'clock. So, again, important life stuff. I'm not sure this qualifies as that, but the wife wants me to be there. And the other thing is, there's a lot of like her friends that she's known there for 4 or 5 years that we need to go and try to make contacts with so we can keep up with their kids. Maxine, because if not, Maxine has basically been at the same school her entire life, since she was like 6 months old or something. So most of her friends, she has neighbor friends here in the neighborhood, but many of her friends are from that school. So we're trying to make sure and keep in touch with those people. We keep in touch with most of them. We go to birthday parties and stuff for them, but there's a few we want to sync up with. So hopefully we'll see them at graduation. We can make friends then, or trade contacts then. And then they can say they know a CEO. Yes. So anyways, enough about the personal stuff. But if you guys won't see me on the stream tomorrow, Travis will probably be hosting the stream and have Sanyo and Darkstar on there to help. But this will be the first stream. I'm trying to think when the last time I wasn't on a stream. Maybe like... oh man, I don't know. I think I went on vacation. I was on vacation for a stream maybe in February or January when we took Maxine to Disney World. Totally not a spoiled child. But anyways, those guys will be doing the stream. I'm sure they will do fine without me. But since I know I'm going to be out for that stuff tomorrow, I'm trying to give you guys a little extra long actual talk to me stream today. So, whew, let's see. I'll get to questions here in a minute. I want to get to more interesting location here. There's a player in town they want me to come visit. I'll go stand in their player-owned town while I talk and answer questions and show off stuff about your town. Oh, so Flubbed, good news. The question or the statement is, please explain exclamation mark raffle to Sanyo. So I did make him a full editor or whatever on our Twitch page, so he does have some more stuff he can do now. But that's the raffle. He needs to get a Streamlabs chatbot set up. I need him to get him set up on that so he can actually start giving away stuff. Falling Waters Fortress. Been there a few times. And Maxine's been infecting me with her dance music again. Her R-rated dance music. Alright, someone who's probably watching the stream is texting me so they can hear them beep on the stream. I have my volume turned on for a change because I have my my alarm set so I don't forget to do the raffle. Yep, there they are again. You'll get to hear them beeping me. Let's see. I need to set game time. Oh, what? Rain? Whew. Let's see. So I was thinking I might actually go make a few new, check out some tamed creatures and see if I can add a tier 15. So again, I think people assume I know everything in the game. But there's, I don't claim to know everything. I claim to be able to figure out most stuff in the game, but there's a lot of things I haven't done before. Again, we have, with such a small team, we have a lot of polyglots. Is the word that Star and Richard like to use a lot. In terms of many different skills. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I like the tikis on the beach. That's kind of a cool welcome thing. But just because we're polyglots does not mean we do not have some information silos. We do have some information silos on the team. In terms of, I don't know how everything works. There's a number of things that, not everybody knows how it works. I jump up onto this ship and see if we can. Yes, I just had someone tell me that they have not received their prize kodos or trophies yet. I will be getting those out. I hired a player to send out the silver ones for me so I wouldn't have to make a bundle. And just so people understand why I would do that instead of doing the normal way we give away trophy or prizes and stuff like that, is anytime we do that stuff, it enters in stuff into our web database. As in the web server, which to do that, though, we also have to turn it into a rewards bundle, which requires several extra pieces of data, entirely too many extra pieces of data. But it also adds bloat to our web database tables, which are already huge. So instead, I paid somebody some kodos and gave them a list of names and had them ship them for me in game. That way, I think everybody wins. It's less work for us. Somebody gets to help out and get kodos. And you guys get your stuff. But yes, I will be sending out the top 10 people, including their fabulous new trophies. But I have not done that yet, so shortly. I think I sent, just because I was talking to him in game, I think Darton Obscuro got his, but he doesn't have his big trophy yet, so they will be coming up shortly. And I'll try to get that done before tomorrow. Oh, look at that! I always talk about tech stuff, but that's, you can see the moray pattern, not morar pattern, moray pattern. That person's still texting me. But you can see that's kind of it over there on the stairs. If you guys look right over there, you can see that. And again, that kind of comes from the whole rounding error of bits and just how things fall in different resolutions, being stretched to different resolutions. It does make some neat patterns, but if you get up close to it, look, it's stairs, but you can kind of see even, yeah, right there, you can kind of see the cool patterns. Science. Of course, the further away I go, the worse that gets. Yep, this is pretty cool space. That's nice. I haven't seen people putting the big fish outside, but yeah, that's groovy. Feels like a big museum. Probably is supposed to be a big museum. Oh yeah, and I haven't seen any the trophies. I think 94 of the little silver trophies, the tabletop version of the trophies went out. I haven't seen one in game yet. I'll have to go find somebody who has one in game. Oh wow. Yeah, this is pretty fabulous here. It's a fishing museum, fishing trophy museum. Sweet. Do 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 do. You guys love your fish. Let's see. So as soon as this timer goes off here in a minute. Hey, thank you very much, SnugZ1. It's funny. SnugZ1 is a Facebook friend through the game, not through knowing previous to the game. I do let responsible adults add me as a Facebook friend. Again, though, my Facebook page is pretty much, I'm not sure, like 70% Maxine pictures and Maxine videos. 20% me talking about the game or posting something about the game, and then 10% me doing very well thought out, non-toxic political insight pieces. Yeah, so you can see the patterns. Isn't that cool? Isn't math awesome? Look at the patterns forming on those things. You know what else that also tells me? So you can see the pattern still way out here and see that it smoothly changes all the way out. That also tells me that that thing doesn't have an LOD of any sort. Yep. There's the duck. That means it's time to do the giveaway, and then I'll start answering some questions. That tells me that there's also there's no LOD for that, for any part of that building, so whoops. Yeah, guys, that's very cool on the museum stuff. I mean, it was obvious, like, walking up immediately. It's like, this looks like a museum. Well done, whoever's responsible for it. Let me do the giveaway now before I forget. You guys are raffled in, right? Is this all Tazar? I knew it was Tazar's town. I didn't know if Tazar did the museum as well. That's very cool. And thank you again, SnugZ1. Oh, but I'd forgotten that SnugZ1 was a friend, but that's he reminded me on Facebook. Like, why is this guy ranting to me about... Oh, wait! That person's SnugZ1. And closing. Hope you got in. If not, again, this is just for the ferry belt. We'll be doing some cooler stuff here in a bit. SDN0. You, sir, have won a ferry belt. Flare. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Flare? Is that Flare? That Flare? Got it. Again. Rigged. I'm here showing off Tazar's town, and Flare is some relationship to Tazar. So, that's what I was saying, rigged. Let me load level again just so I can get to the hub. And then I'll just jump back into that level. And then I'm going to start answering some of your questions. And then I'll probably make the fishing trophy Maybe I'll start that around noon, maybe 11:30ish. But I have to make some fishing trophies. We realize that's one of the things now, and of course now after multiple people giving me crap about don't make those things, like everybody says these are amazing. They can still be better, but I'm gonna make the first pass on them, and I just let List, who actually is an artist, put stuff together. I'm not an artist, but I will say that I am a bit of an architect in terms of putting things together. So that's all I'm doing, is taking actual art and putting it together in interesting ways. So I'll probably do the fishing trophies. I'll probably have them not that different from the other trophies, in that it'll be like a rotating fish type thing. Golden, silver, and bronze fish. Maybe kind of make them middle size rather than giant. Alright, let me send Flare Moto a ferry belt. Congrats, Flare. Alright, now let me load level back to that place so it actually has an interesting background. I'll pick the next one, answer a few questions, and I'm going to go crank out some fishing trophies. And I'm going to make my next one for like 11:40. I'll just set for 30 minutes from now. Uh-oh, I just got followed by somebody on Facebook. Apparently somebody on the stream decided to go find me on Facebook. Now let's see, what things are up for sale today? Oh, big statue. That may be something like that. One of these guys is the closing prize today. Ooh, a Resurrection Chaos. Oh, neat. I didn't know we had that. Looks like a cool deco too. Hold on, I'm going to be doing the that thing, the Resurrection Chaos. Hold on, reset. Resurrection Chaos deco. Open. Buy another one. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't even know we had those things. A neat deco, and it's a resurrection spot for you guys. Let's see. So yeah, that museum's pretty amazing. Again, the harbor. Oh, looks like somebody doesn't want me on this boat or on this house. That is pretty interesting. Let me see who lives over there. That one was not somebody texting me. That was the Food Network sending me an update for a story. Ah, I got trapped inside their gate. Wait a minute, I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at here. I guess this is, oh, it's actually inside the big lot, so it's actually a lot big enough to put that guy up in the middle. Oh, very cool. Wonder if this is an actual graveyard for actual players. Those always make me sad and a bit happy. Sad that it means that we lost a player, and we do have a couple of those in game that I know of. Sad that we lost a player in real life. but happy that they're being remembered in a constructive way. Because, as I always rant about this, the strongest thing in games is the communities that they can frequently build, and the guilds, which is why I always, like, anytime we're bringing in new players, like right now, I always push people to go talk to those players, go get them in your guild, go pull them in, because nothing makes a player stick more than actually being part of a community, part of a guild, is at least the most close-knit group, so... Oh wow, that's nice. And the Lich statue right there, I didn't even notice that while I was walking around down there, because it's big enough. Oh, and the dungeon is right in front of it. That's great. Well done. I didn't even check the name outside. It's probably Tazar's, though. Oh, that was the wife. Let's see what the wife says. Probably updates on Maxine's graduation. But again, very cool. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of cool stuff in this town. A lot of probably big, well-decoed stuff. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. They're a pretty active group. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to do some questions. Let me go open some questions up. I'm going to start from the bottom and work my way up so I don't hit some of the old ones. Tazar ODE, can the Chaos Res Ankh be fixed to work in a dungeon so that it does not move you to a random location? Whoa, I didn't know. Yeah, again, I didn't even know this thing existed, so... that does sound like something we should look into, because that would be a fun thing to have in the dungeon. I wonder what it actually does in the dungeon. What does it do in the dungeon, people? Tazar? Apple Rust. Will episode 2 be build 1000? Oh, that's a good idea. What are we on now? 977. No, we patch way too much. I was thinking we were like 877. Next one, statement, not a question. Atos, please come to Dragon Con this year. I am thinking about it, again, as both someone who is fairly required on the project and also has a 5-year-old and a wife. And I do a lot of the house chores. I worry about leaving them for too terribly long, and leaving the project for too terribly long, leaving both my families to go to stuff like that. I probably will take another trip or two. I'm going to try to get on a hiking trip later this year. I haven't done one. I didn't get to do one last year. Normally, Burning Toad and I and a few others try to go on a hiking trip to Colorado or someplace. Yes, I do clean. I do my own laundry. Funny story, I've mentioned when I was telling the story about the chairs, the trophies for the chairs. Okay, I may have to mute this. I mentioned that my mother-in-law was an interior designer who helped us build our house, and that's where that chair trophy came from, as she's big into chairs. Like that, the chair was her symbol for her interior designer business, but she also helped build our house and basically walked through and like talked through stuff with us. One of the things that she suggested and helped make happen was my wife has a lot of very nice clothes, like very easy to destroy clothes, and she usually does, like, sometimes she'll only have like 3 items or something in her loads. It'll be these really fancy, delicate whatevers. I, of course, take everything, colors, non-colors, sweaty gym clothes, towels, throw them all in the same load, see how many I can get in there, and then see how many I can fit in the dryer. So at the previous house, we had a number of times where she had left the dryer. It's always a front-loading dryer. or the washer. She'd left the washer with clothes in there, but they were up on top or something, stuck up there because they're really light crap. And then I'd come in and throw in let me throw in my gym clothes and towels and whatever, and ruin her clothes. Things with zippers on them that weren't zipped up and stuff like that. So when we built the house, the mother-in-law had the idea to have us to do his and hers washer dryers. So we don't have to share. So I have a closet, she has a closet, and I have a washer and dryer in my closet. She has a washer and dryer in her closet. So I do my own laundry. But I also do Maxine's and do the dishes, and I'm also the cook, and I also do the shopping. Got a lot of energy. Speaking of which, I had some people say I needed to get some rest after the last stream because I was yawning some. So update on that. The reason I was yawning is I used to do 2 to 3 cups of coffee, big cups of coffee, and I actually am cutting down, so I'm down to 1 cup of coffee, but that was a couple days ago is when I went from 2 cups to 1 cup, so I'm going to try to just do 1 cup of coffee. I didn't used to have high blood pressure, but they went and they changed the numbers, so now I'm in that whatever that 120 category is now called, is borderline or whatever. They keep changing the numbers on me, man. So, trying to cut down caffeine. Mm-hmm. But yes, I'd love to come to Dragon Con. Richard usually goes to Dragon Con. Tracy Hickman's frequently at Dragon Con. I'd love to go and be there. I don't know that I have enough of a fan base to meet up and talk with people, but I'll gladly go have dinner or something if I end up going. Again, that's very, very much an if, but I'd kind of like to go, so I'll see. I'll keep investigating, see if I can work that into the schedule. There's also, one thing I'm trying to do is Syndicon. If there's any LLTS people out there, I'm still trying to get to Syndicon this year, and I do have plans to get there and make that my hiking trip later this year, because that's out in, I think it's out in Vegas or something. Utah has great hiking. Let's see. Snugsy1. Are the new taming skills and artifacts part of the taming revamp for episode 2? It's, again, I always talk about episode 2. I probably poo-poo on episode 2 being a thing more than most, but to me, again, the game continues to roll in. Episode 2 purchase is basically going to be early access to episode 2 content. But it would be nightmarish to try and lock players out of some skills. I had actually thought about putting these skill trainers on somebody in episode 2 so we could lock skills out that way, but again, it feels kind of cheesy, but which boat? This one? Hold on. So I'm not really calling it episode 2 work, I'm just calling it ongoing balance work. Again, giving you guys more ways that you can spend some effort to increase the power of your creatures is really the goal. And I'd had some questions on what I meant by the artifacts. Having taming artifacts lets me, it's more of a, rather than just an investment, it's actually a trade type thing to have those. So that is, just to explain that again and what that actually means numbers wise. When you have a skill that you can invest in, again, you can, there's players out there with millions and 100 million experience. I think Snugsy was saying something like they've got 900 million experience or something pooled up, ready to go into the new taming stuff when it comes out. It's that type of stuff, and players can get it all. We have to be careful about the power, because you can have it all, and all those passives all add up to just more power. So for the passives, again, they will have a modest thing, like I said, the strength training. If you get to 100, it'll be 100 extra strength for your pet. That is pretty proportional in terms of what that turns into in DPS for most things. So that's kind of important. But what I meant by the artifacts, because they're a trade-off, I can do more with them. That means because you have a non-taming artifact or helm or whatever hat that has a bunch of different sets, or you have the taming one. So you're trading off something for it to have the taming one. So what that really means in terms of numbers is that I'll be able to give pretty big bonuses to the taming aspects on those. So like in the range of, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I had something that had like a plus 40 skill level effective on one of the items. Versus many things it's like, if it's other stuff, like it'll just be like plus 10 or whatever. But because you're trading off for some of these things, you'll be able to get a significant bonus for them. Oh, one of the things I meant to do, I haven't done yet, is, oh, nice pirate banner, I want to test the Obsidian Destroyer Bear tamed version versus the in-game version. I think the in-game version is much meaner, because I was thinking that may be something I want to set as my target is. By the time it's all done, make sure the tamed Obsidian Destroyer pet can kill the in-game version one-on-one. We'll see. Anyways, back to questions here. Krazuka, I hear we get Elf as a player race in episode true. If true, will we be able to change races? If it's true, you'll be able to change races. When that's going to happen. Oh, thank you very much, SnugZ1. Thank you for the 1,000. 10 times. Thanks. What is that? I've got a thing up on my screen. I'm trying to figure out where it came from. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, there we go. I got rid of it. You guys couldn't see it. It was a pop-up. I accidentally, I think it was something from Streamlabs, but it popped up on my stream, on my client. Popped up in the wrong spot. Let's see. Ooh, let me get back to questions. Oh, so the elf as a player race in episode 2. Hold on, somebody just sent me work stuff. I will get to this question. So we do hope to have some other races in there. Again, the thing we keep talking about is everybody on the team hates the way the elves look in game. So when we talk about having elves as a playable race, I'm not sure it's going to be the existing elves, or whether it will be a more modest reskin. What is going on with that pet? Oh, duck, get up here. The duck is probably trying to stand right on the rope, because that's what ducks do, is they stand on ropes. Oh, I'm having the same problem, duck. But anyways, so it will not be... we will probably have a new race. We'll probably have elf in there, but it will probably not be look like our existing elves, just because everybody hates them. That's what evil elves look like. Episode 2 may introduce some new, friendlier, happier, more attractive elves. Another thing we're looking at doing is currently the sliders for character creation are very modest in their results. And that's one of the things we looked at, that we're probably going to make those so you can change those more. So you can make an uglier character, basically. Or have more cartoony-ish features. We'll be spending a little bit of time on that. That's one of the things that came up in our new user experience. Oh, this is nice. It's got all the fish out on blocks of ice. Yeah, nice fishing shack. Oh, we left one on the boat. It's going to spoil. Oh, a nice peacock bass. Oh, and for those, this reminds me, for those who didn't know, tomorrow is going to be a fishing tournament. We were originally going to talk about, I know this will make at least one person in here sad, The plan was I was originally going to talk about taming and skill changes for the Friday stream, and then the whole Maxine is graduating, 5-year-old graduation thing came up, so they'll be fine. You guys will love it. You'll do the fishing contest, and you'll love it because I'm gonna make some fishing trophies for you guys. So. Yeah, Elwin, that may be what we do is end up, we may not call them elves or something, but it may be a new race that gets introduced. We would love to get some new races and some new stuff in there. Again, though, just because of the amount of work, it'll probably be more of a reskin of existing humans where it'll have, like, possibly some new head models, some slight changes to proportions. But we've got to keep an eye on things to make sure we don't break everything animation-wise and cause some problems where, like, I'm not even sure what it is. I know we have more than 1,000 animations, and many of those, there's a second version of the animation for female. But we need to make sure we can reuse most of those. Otherwise, guess what? We get to do 1,000 new animations to handle those. So it'll be probably a reskin. Now we can restructure the skeleton. We can redo some stuff on that. We're not going to do like, hey, they've got 4 legs or something. Don't expect to see centaurs. But it will be probably different proportions, different head stuff. But again, none of that is final in that it has not made its way onto a schedule plan yet. But that is, again, we're going to be redoing some of the scheduling that we have, like the timelines for stuff that we have. Uh-oh. Mojito is snorking. Did you get it out, bud? Did you snork it up? He's still back there. He very, very rarely throws up. Snorking is what we call it when he starts doing this thing. He may throw up on camera here. Snork. Everybody knows the term snork. Yes, it's like a hairball. Everybody knows could be a cat. That's kind of true in that because as I've mentioned, he's one of the rare dog types that actually cleans himself by licking himself just like a cat. So he actually occasionally does some cat-like stuff where he'll snork up a hairball. You okay, bud? You good? Did you get it up? You need to go downstairs and get some water? There we go. I'll let people look down at you so they can watch you throw up. There's a lot of drama on Mojito right now. Let me get back to answering some questions there. So that was pretty much a non-answer on the elf question. But that's because we're still trying to figure out where it fits in. We do want, trust us, we all want multiple races in the game. We're just trying to figure out what the best way to get there is with not a massive amount of work that satisfies you guys. We don't want to do something that's too, half-assed in terms of, all we do is like, hey, look, here's a new hairstyle, and we call this hairstyle elf. Look, it comes with some pointy ears. So we're trying not to do that. So that's why we haven't really got it on the schedule, haven't set a time for it. But we do all want that. We all know many people want that. So it's our priority as well. Apple Rust. When will Beezus make fishing less about RNG and more about skill? So I think there probably won't be any major changes for that in the near term, but I mean, that is another thing we've talked about, is having like some reaction thing in there. Whenever you get into a reaction thing, then it starts, can be a penalty to those who are from other countries or whatever. But if we have it talk to the server, if we don't have it talk to the server, then you're opening it up to exploits, but we'll see. The thing that will more likely happen is there'll be more strategies put into fishing in terms of fishing locations and visual clues, visual hints for where you should be fishing. Let's see. Dulane, talking about Kodos, I'm going to need more to give away. People are addicted to the marbles races mid-fishing. Yeah, I actually, I think you probably know, but I was doing my usual after-stream raid. And I saw, like, hey, Delane's streaming. I know he's a good streamer and gets a good crowd. I'll raid him. And I, like, always click through to make sure they're actually playing Shroud. I click through and it's like, what the heck is this thing? And people are like, it's the marble race. So, yeah, people dig the marble race. Lets the fans get involved too. Maybe I'll add one of those. I don't even know where to start looking for that, but I'm sure I could find it. Do a marble race with 100 viewers. That'll be totally sane. Yeah, Facebook it to me, Dulane. Apparently you're my Facebook friend. Let's see. Let me go back up here a little bit more. And Pooh Soda, can you share anything about the new quest system? So the new quest system right now is a little bit stagnant. We've talked a lot about it, but we have not done much in terms of the development for it. We will soon. Again, the thing we looked at was when we started resetting priorities was a couple things. One, our new user experience still sucks. It was probably a 2 out of 10, and now it's like a 5 out of 10. We're trying to get it up to like an 8 out of 10. Because, again, for the long-term health of the project and getting more developers on the project, the most important thing is making sure that people who try the game play the game and actually stick. And the old one, we had some metrics for it, but the old one had, if you guys remember the old new user experience, and you may not have seen the new one yet if you're an old player who hasn't made extra characters, but the old one had more than a 50% dropout. Like in the old days, more than 50% of the people who started the Isle of Storms, like the whole thing, would be gone before they got to the end. So that has improved, and it's now actually above 50% make it through Isle of Storms. But we would like to get that much higher in terms of getting players into the game. And some of it is just, I think there was too much information given and too much focus on it being immersive. But that's going to be tuned up here soon. And then we can get back to working on quest stuff. Because quest and new user experience have a lot of overlap in terms of who has to work on them. Lichmister, could Death also get a passive that boosts damage resist, like Iron Bones or something like that? Again, I plan on adding, this was just kind of the first of my new skill work that I'm going to be doing over time. We're trying to add, we recognize we basically have two problems. One is the new user experience that I've already mentioned. The other is, as people know, when we wrapped up episode 1 and the content we had scheduled to get done for episode 1, we reduced team size and basically let most of our world builders go, and just kept the very best people to work on stuff. But anyways, that means that, and then the best people got retasked to do other stuff. That means we have not had much new content, which means we don't have enough high-level content. That's kind of, I've already gone over that before, and Star and everyone knows my opinion on that. I think one of our biggest failings was we did not create the content that players want. We created a lot of mid-level and low-level content. We did not create the content that high-level players want. Wait, how did I get here from Bones? Oh no, that was the quest. I was talking about the quest stuff. No, how did I get here? Oh man, I forget how I got here. Can someone read back the log to me? But anyways, we will be... Oh, that's what... I know where I was going with that. So this was in terms of the death skill. That's right. So part of me adding in some new skills, which I'm actually going to be spending a significant amount of time on, is so we have more content for higher level players. So they have something new to do, because you guys need some, stuff to keep you busy. And so that can come in multiple forms. That can come in level content, which we're probably not going to be ramping up the level content team for at least a while longer until we figure out some more episode 2 stuff. And then that can also come from giving you guys new things to do with existing stuff to level up, and new things to try out. So that's where the skills come in, is that's kind of a low-hanging fruit way to add a lot more playtime for you guys. So there's actually productive playtime that you guys can have. So Doot. Can you get rid of the ruffle spam? You don't love the raffle spam? It goes pretty quick, so it's really just kind of a spurt of spammage every 30 minutes or so. I don't think there's an option to do, like, make it a whisper or something like that. That's what I was going to look into for the other thing. I'm just using the built-in giveaway tool in Streamlabs. So Apple Rust. Will you pick one of the 5 questions I asked and answer them? Oh, I see. There's a question there. Apple Rust. Did you already send out prizes for the Deco contest in Mount Madeir? Some. Again, I have not sent out the first, second, third place or the top 10 trophy things, but the top, like, everybody who entered got the one thing. So I'll be sending those out here in a bit. Liz Kimber, can we get fly mode for pot owners? Fly mode for pot owners. My duck is still at it. Oh, speaking of ducks, look at the timing on that. My duck timer. That means it is time for the raffling. You guys make sure you've raffled up. I'm going to close the raffle here in about 30 seconds. Yeah, I could go into great detail about what actually causes this, but it's minuscule differences between nav mesh, what I have locally, because the server is sending its position where the server thinks it is, but then that gets to my client, then my client puts that into a position, and the physics doesn't match the nav mesh, basically is the short version of it, and it's off by a little bit, so then it's trying to do the physics nav mesh, so the server keeps saying up here, up here, up here, up here, and actually it doesn't spam that, but then the client actually misrepresents it. Known. Frustrating, but known. All right, let's do the raffling. Aww, sweet puppy. Closing. Picking. Supadurkey. Supadurkey, you have won. If you want to speak up and tell me a name, I will send you a Resurrection Chaos Deco. And congratulations. Let's see. We will do... What's going to be next here? Anything new on featured? Hodor. Hodor. I'm gonna do the Black Squirrel Vault Edition. Bam. Yeah, since I'm doing giveaways every half hour instead of my usual thing where I forget and go for like 90 minutes without doing a giveaway, I'm trying to make them Make him modest. Yeah, I'd been to Falling Waters before. But I'd never actually been around it. I think I just went to it to look at Tazar's dungeon where he's constantly breaking things. Oh, I think the new nav mesh generation stuff, I think that's going to be going live. Let me verify with Dr. Bob here real quick before I get you too excited about that. But what that'll mean is if the dungeon is in dungeon adventure mode, that the nav mesh generation for a large dungeon can be quite time consuming and heavy on resources. That has been redone. I think it's actually working. I think he's just working through the last couple issues. But let me make sure he's got that on the list for stuff that's going to go live this release. But basically what it's doing is we're using a similar system similar to what the houses do, which is we pre-bake the nav mesh per piece, and then when the piece gets added to the world, it actually just gets stitched in. So it basically stitches all the pieces together. Oh. Let's see. Let me ask him, make sure that's going to go live. Do. Waiting for response. Come on, Bobby. You're supposed to be at your keyboard. Type. Shows is active. He's probably just ignoring me. Keep looking around the town here. See what other interesting points I can find. Yeah, something I hope we can do for episode 2 is, as we mentioned, the terrain system has gotten better, and then we've made some of our own improvements to it. So a lot of the terrain that's in some of these old pots, I would love to give a facelift to. And there's some ways we can do that without breaking things, I think. Some of it is we just need to go back and double the resolution on the mesh. That's the height map mesh, so that we can have a lot more resolution in terms of things. And then we can go back and smooth out some of these jaggy coastlines that look poopy. I was just thinking of that because if List were online now, he'd be yelling at me saying, "Quit showing the coastline! It looks horrible!" But that's another thing I'd like to get done in episode 2. Probably 1 week of work to redo all the pot terrains, get them all in the new system, double their resolution, do some polish on the shorelines and some other places. Do. Yeah, very cool. I haven't come across a house yet that isn't well done in this town. And you guys can help me think. I'm trying to come up with the next tournament challenge thing I want to do, where I do a multi-week challenge. Again, I was thinking dungeons, but I was wanting to... I need a specific theme for dungeons. I was trying to figure out whether I wanted to do something like best maze or something like that, so that players have like an actual goal rather than just being like, how big can I make my dungeon now? You know, whatever, trying to make something interesting in it. I don't want to make it the challenge, like how difficult you can make it, because then a lot of that just comes down to how much time you spent getting the totems and stuff. And see, to me, this town has a little too much of the haze on the terrain. It probably is on the old shader. I'd love to get rid of some of that haze. And that's just kind of a roughness problem with the spec. I can fix that. Dazar, maybe I'll fix the terrain for your town. Make it a little better. I'm sure you wouldn't complain. Oh, Burning Toad is now online. Let's see. Let me answer a few more questions. I'm going to go make some fishing trophies. Not fishing, fishing. Fishing trophies. Sean Butts, when do you think Episode 2 pot owners would be able to pick their locations, etc.? So I think we have come to accept the fact that there's still going to have to be a dual scale map, similar to what we have here for the Episode 2 stuff. And then we're just going to, as a rule, the Episode 2 scenes, rather than having it be one big contiguous, try to get one big contiguous space. It's one giant island map per island. It'll be that it is dual space, but the scenes in the next episode will be significantly larger than the scenes in the current one. They'll be more on the scale of like a Blood Bay size, or even 4x that size. We should have the tools available to us to make that happen, so we're going to start doing that, but there's still some other stuff that we are trying to decide. Again, that's some of the team. Richard, of course, proposed has the Silver Serpent, like the Serpent Isles, but there's a number of people who have concerns about doing that, both in terms of wanting to do something newish, and then also just in terms of practicality, in terms of the size and where things can go on the islands. Trying to come up with Sanyo turning book content and fiction stuff into actual quest and storylines and that type stuff. So Prison Bound, I Call Monitor. Man, I'm trying to figure out what that one is. Oh, City and Use. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, and that's also one of the things, is that space, at least as it was drawn out, honestly was too small to fit the content we need to have in there, because there's going to be quite a bit of stuff. So if we do have it as that island, it'll be scaled much bigger than what it has been shown in the past, so that we can actually have the pots on it without feeling like they're crowded, and we can have the more than a dozen new scenes that are going to be in there. We don't want those to be too crowded, but soonish. Again, I think there's some decisions that have been made that hadn't been made even just a few weeks ago, so I think we're getting closer. Yinkle, why can't I teleport to the Kobold Expeditionary Camp even if I've been there many times? Thanks. That's a good question. There's got to be a point on it where you learn that location. So maybe it doesn't have that trigger set up. I'm not quite sure. We'll see. Hold on, checking work email stuff. Checking. Reminder, I'm still at work. Officially at work on the clock. Sort of, kind of. All right. Not much. Just Amazon guilt tripping me with, when was the last time you mopped the floors? It's been a while. I'm not big on mopping. We have a little vacuum, like one of the RoboVac things that goes around and picks up stuff. Maxine has named it Abby, and she takes it as her job to take care of Abby, because sometimes Abby will get stuck under a chair or something and not find their way home. And she'll go find Abby and take Abby back, put Abby back on the charger. There's one chair in the house in particular that likes to eat Abby over and over again. Let's see. Shift PC. Can you add a soulstone so you can swap skills between alts since XP is shared now? Yeah, it's slowly kind of moving in that direction. That may not be such a bad idea. I've already had people pointing out the whole, like, you can have one character who gets a ton of experience and then uses a legendary or whatever unlearning obsidian device of unlearning and move it all in your pool and then level those guys up to be all pretty high levels. But maybe? Oh, and back to Anpu Soda, can you share anything about the new quest system? I went off on episode 2 stuff. You may not be involved with that, though. But the thing I can say about the new quest system is our number one requirement for it is that it be bulletproof and that it be verifiable. And by verifiable, I mean we need some type of verification test. We do not want to ever get in a situation like what ended up happening with episode 1, where we end up with a quest system that is somewhat flawed, not due to the person who wrote it, just due to, again, some early design decisions that were very volatile and basically a moving target. We want to make sure whatever we have for the next system is both localizable, as in can be moved to other languages more easily, and verifiable. So it may be more traditional, we'll see. But no specific details I can give you right now. We are looking more right now into the conversation system as something, but those two are somewhat tied. So. Killjoy 420X. Our player-owned towns that are on the coast going to get salt water to fish. Oh yeah, I forgot those don't have salt water. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. That seems like a no-brainer. Let me ask, see if someone has an explanation for me. I need more coffee. 1 cup. It's torture. I didn't even finish my 1 cup. Ooh, T-Branch asked one here that I've been threatening to do, but I didn't want to steal Travis's lists thunder on it, which is can you share a screenshot of the new Lord of the Isle home? I'm not sure if I can or not. Let me look around and see. Maybe I can show something very brief. Come on, Unity. Hold on. Looking for it. Okay, so that's the actual property deed, because the actual property deed is a castle deed, but it actually has some extra features to it that I forget what they are. Oh, and I'd been threatening to put that boat that I bought in the store down as a new house that only fits on like keep water lots or something, but I haven't done that yet. But anyways, let me look to see if I can find what Travis has checked in. I gotta look at the history. Nope, I'm not going to be able to show it. He's checked in some chunks, but he has not checked in the full house. This has been a pretty big undertaking for him, I think, because he found a really nice set, but it required a lot of modification. By set, I mean like it's like the chunks of a house, the pieces of a house, but it required a lot of modification, not just to get it to work, but to get it to work in Unity at all. And then updating that. So he's spent several weeks on it already, but he has not checked in the final version. Maybe I can find, let me look around and see if I can see. See if I can find the image he uploaded. Hold on, still looking. We talk a lot, by the way. In case people are wondering if communication within the company is good, even though we all work from home. It's actually pretty fabulous. Okay, I'm about to give up. I think I may be looking in the wrong thread. Ooh, now I gotta figure out what part if I'm gonna show any of this. And how to show it so I don't steal their thunder. Let me do that, and then I can do a really small, like scale that way down. Oh, hold on. I'll scale it way down in a paint program here, so it won't be super clear. Again, this is a couple weeks ago what he had sent out. Let me see if I can find a way to show this. Hold on. Oh, I can just do this. Hold on. Again, scaling it way down here. Putting on the Ritz. Da-da. Okay, let me scale it. I'll scale it way down here. Again, this is not intended to be showing it off. This is intended to be a tease for later on when they show it off here. So let's see if that's... There you go. There's your tease for later. Your thumbnail sized thing. The thing you might not be able to see is there's a little down here at the bottom part there. There's a person there for scale. So this is, and it is one of the things he's working on right now is making it so it fits, because his initial pass on it, it doesn't quite fit on a castle lot. If you can believe that. It is, yeah, it's huge. And you can also see why it's taking him so long to get things wrapped up on it. Well, I told him, like, make something that's bigger than the city, because right now there's like, not something that's really fitting for a keep or a castle lot. Oh, tease my asset store ship. There's not something that's really fitting for a keep or castle lot. Like, the biggest houses we had were city houses. And that was a decision made by somebody who's not making decisions, not with us anymore. And I think most people on the team, like, that seems silly. Again, as long as, whether we have, like, if you have, like, 4 city lots there and they have 4 city houses on it, that's way more expensive in terms of drawing it than a than having hold on, throat not cooperating, probably because I'm still drinking coffee at noon, and I think I forgot to eat breakfast too. But anyways, having like 4 city lots will take up the same space in a town, but it'll actually cost more than if you just had one castle lot with one giant house on it. It's not the house that is actually expensive to render. You know, the thing that kills us is all the millions of items that you guys put inside of them. So having a bigger house is not actually that much more of a cost in terms of rendering or slowdown. As for the other one that I'll go tease, I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down on the job. Let me stand up. Look at something pretty. There we go. Let me get some God rays coming through. Ah, look at the beautiful God rays. There you go. Ah, look. Let me get a map loaded here. Deco T scene. Going to a map where I could actually place, because this is one of those things I've thought of doing, but I haven't actually even tried to see how practical it is or anything. Is that ship that I bought from the asset store is actually, once it's been cleaned up a little bit and just with a little bit of work on my part, which I did live on a stream, it already feels like it's pretty good quality. There's a few things I still want to change out, like changing out some of the primary board textures and stuff like that to make those a little higher res, or make those 2K. But let's see. Let me pop over to Unity here. And for those who have seen our Deco Town stuff, this is kind of what it looks like. This is the Dev Deco Town, where you can come to test out pretty much any housing stuff. This also shows off the sizes of different things. You can see the row, and let's see, I guess that's probably row to village to town to city to keep to castle. Is that what that is? I think that's what it is. So this would be a castle lot. So let me find that silly boat that I had. Hey, Craxus1, thank you very much. Oh, and I missed a few things there. I missed Monty, the DJ, raid for 3. But thank you, Craxus1. Follows are the reason I do this. Again, it's to expose people to the game. Oh, and thank you very much, eHondas, for 3x subs. Again, that means I'm going into now starting my 3rd month of streaming stuff, so. Hold on, I'm trying to find that asset. I'm putting on the Ritz, Dana. Third-party art assets. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm not seeing. Man, we got a lot of files in our project. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, but basically going through and trying to find this thing. Is that it? Oh no, that's the little one. So yeah, so if this did go in as an actual player house, it would have to go in. Looks like it'd have to be at least a keep or a castle size. And that's not the fully set up version, in case you're worried about that's what the looks are. Hold on. Do 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 do. Trying hard to look like Gary Cooper, super duper. Well, it might fit diagonally across the keep. Let me do the throw in some more of the pieces there. What? So anyways, this gives you an idea of what this thing looks like. I'll jump it. Did I ever actually show this to you guys? Yes, I did. Okay. But anyways, this is another one of those times where it's like this was an asset that was purchased. So even though it would like be cool and make a lot of sense, it's one of those things we know it will unleash massive trolling. But again, we're trying to ignore what trolls say and just do what is best for the project and for the people in the game. So we'll see. And again, if we could have an inexpensive way to add something cool like this, then, you know, I'd hate to not do it just because we're afraid of what a handful of people would say negative about it. In case you want some scale. Yeah, trolls will be trolls. That's... Somebody put a clock tower in the middle of my boat. Oh, what? And it looks like there's a castle house in the middle of that as well. Hold on, let me do something here. Let me come over here. So anyways, again, I think there's a little more work that has to be done before I would consider this game quality art. Like I said, probably a couple of the big things are just some of these textures need to be cleaned up a little bit. Dr. Bob has replied, and he said yes, that it will be live. The dungeon stuff will be live. If you recall me asking that question a while ago. Yeah, but the idea, possible idea, is that this would be just if you have a, make this an option for Lord of the Isle people if they want to have a special water lot that we could do, like, you know, instead of having the big palatial thing I just showed you, that they could actually have this as their house of choice. Yeah, this is the some of the little stuff I was talking about that I would probably change. I would fix up. Hey, thank you very much, Eric Rules. Thank you. No, you rule. Oh wait, I'm pointing at the wrong camera. You rule. Yeah, this type stuff is what I'm talking about. That I think it needs a little bit of UV work. And then a little bit of texture work. It may actually be fine. Hey, thank you very much, T-Branch. It may actually be fine if we just take the existing texture here and just scale down the UV quality, or the UV levels for them. UV being determining how tightly a texture is mapped. Again, this texture isn't horrible. I think it's a little odd. I don't think actual sailing ships have that type of stuff going on with them. But the mapping feels a little weird. Yeah, I threw this out there before, and that's a few people were like, quick, I want that chair, I want that table, I want that whatever. So maybe that's another thing we'll do here soon. I want that chest. Just have those in game for you guys as well as options. Yeah, I think it'd be neat if we did it. It would take again, it'd take a little bit more work than just me creating a house out of this thing. There's some work to do on the texturing for it. Just cleaning up some UV stuff. Then there's some work for, we've got to go down, well, one, I can strip out most of these other objects that are on here. But maybe give it to you guys. But then we've got to go and map the deco surface stuff so you can make sure that we can, you guys can deco everything that should be decoable. And then, of course, I showed you like the inside over there, but then the inside over here. Again, it's pretty big spaces down here, but then tons and tons of, there's a whole nother level. And a whole nother set of space down there, and there's a whole nother level. Whole nother space over there, and a whole nother level. That was the bottom level, I guess. Nope, there's one more, so if I had the ship higher, I could have it up there. But anyways, just toying around with the idea. I'm sure if List was watching this, he'd be screaming bloody murder at me for even suggesting it. Yeah, it would have basically probably four levels and a top level. Yeah, there's a fair number. As I looked at this, some of these objects, they like look good at a distance, but they don't hold up to scrutiny. Like the cannons, a little questionable. Again, that's one of the things I was laughing about it on the stream, was like they can't even get cannonballs right. But I think that's one that we could probably clean up for you guys, and there's quite a few props and items that could come out of this. Anyways, oh look, and there's even some spaces up there we'd have to allow you guys to get to. These are actually big enough you could put some decos up here. Walking on a tightrope. Ah. But anyways, enough on that stuff. But yeah, that's another option. that we may just want to steering wheel. We may want to open up for Lord of the Isle people if some of the people, forget how many people have done the Lord of the Isle so far, like 6 maybe? 6, 8, something like that. Actually, I think there's 1 or 2 left in the initial chunk. But if some people express some interest in that, then this could also be something that we open up to those guys, or open up as a back option, possibly for other existing Lord of the Manors. And it could just be something we put in the store, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of, like I said, we have to do a little bit of work, because right now, what happens when you do a castle-sized water lot? I guess we do have something like that. Oh, there's my dragon. Or my wyvern. But anyways, after, again, as you guys saw, I did a little cleanup on it, but after just a little bit of cleanup, it's already to a point where it's not horrible. Probably the size of Noah's Ark here. That'd be great if you could have like 50 pets on here and just try to start collecting all the different Noah's Ark pets. Getting ready for the Great Flood. I need to do a giveaway, and it's 12:15. That's probably about time to do the giveaway. But I'm also going to go probably take a quick break and grab some lunch, because I realized, like, man, why am I hungry? And it's because I did not eat breakfast. I always eat breakfast. I did not eat breakfast today. Because, again, I think I came back in and finished up some coding stuff, and then looked, and I had multiple emails from various websites saying, hey, talk to us about how you're the CEO of the company. I'm not. To which they immediately pointed out that there's a public record doc that shows that I'm CEO of the company. But again, if you missed that earlier drama, that was apparently on public record. I am the CEO of the company. But again, this is one of those things that I think people who learn everything about what they know about business from watching TV think that, like, CEO, whatever, in a corporation, the board of directors has all power to do everything, including hiring, firing, whatever, for the CEO and anybody else. But I was actually the CTO for the company, which we talked about, but I mean, I usually say I'm like tech director or whatever, because I don't, not big on titles. Heck, if I were big on titles, I'd be here bragging about CEO all the time. Yeah! But it's pretty much a meaningless title, because the board has all the power. My belief, and again, we don't know how it got there, and we haven't looked to see if there were papers filed or something, but my belief is that Dallas Snell, I think most people remember Dallas if you've been with the project for a while, he was the CEO until 2018, until last year, and he retired. Not quit, but he actually retired, and he just does, like, he does teaching, and he does gives talks to people. Yes, CTO, Chief Twitch Officer. But Dallas does, he's retired, and so he was the CEO, and so our best guess is that maybe somebody did it intentionally, but whatever, but I was the only officer. Now, the thing to remember, though, if you're thinking that that means, like, I've replaced somebody as, at a corporation, the board has all power, and the CEO is just another person at the company. And Richard and Star are on the board along with a couple other people. So, but anyways, but there was again the usual group that tries to stir up trouble and trolls and instill doubt and all those other things. Was apparently bringing this up and got a couple of websites excited about it. Oh, Emma Massively OP just threw up their story about it. Yeah, and I gave a statement for those guys, but I suggested not running it because it was a non-story, just like last year when they ran a big story on Richard's no longer the president. He has removed the president title from his name on the webpage. I'm actually reading this, so I've never even seen this thing. Franchise tax details. I'm reading the Massively OP article right now. Texas Comptroller website. Yeah, I think they have to have somebody's name down there. Oh, look, and they also point out that, like, oh, look, these guys are also the directors. So they're actually the board of directors. The chief executive officer is what it lists me as. Let's see what the oh, and they actually have the link to this stuff there. Shocking. The trolls are already hitting the threads. But as you guys probably know, we suck at keeping secrets and on stuff. Yeah, and again, I think the first couple trolls, it's clear they don't understand how businesses work. They do have to list someone, I think, as the, like, legally, they have to list someone for their whatever. So I'm actually wondering, this is the thing that they are listing there is the franchise tax record, which we have a third party actually do that for us. So I wonder if they actually put that on there because they lost the other, but you have to file someone on there. T-Branch, update your LinkedIn so they can go full, not smart person. Yeah, if I really wanted them to go totally nuts, I'd update it to say something like junior programmer at Electronic Arts or something like that. They'd love that. And go update my LinkedIn. Hold on, I got to share the link to people on the team so that they know that that's out there. Doesn't look like she took my full statement. She only took parts of it out of context, but whatever. At least they included some of the positive stuff too. Hold on. Hold on, having to do some work stuff. People just say no. I mean, in terms of that stuff, people on our office chat were also laughing and making these same type CEO jokes that you guys are making. So. Yeah, my guess is our accountant had to fill that out last year. They did it shortly after Dallas left, and they just put down Star was already listed on there. If you could look at the report or the article, Star was already listed on there, and they needed another name for CEO, and they just put me down. So I do hold an officer role at the company, but it's not chief executive officer, so. All right. Anyways, enough with the silly people. I guess the one good thing that article did also include, I sent her an update for some stuff. And thank you, Z of Silverdale. Thank you, Z. They did include the chart that I put up or gave them, showing the re-engagement stuff, showing the new users. Dark and obscure. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of those things. I hate to talk about the trolls because that's what they want, is attention, because their parents didn't give them enough attention, or whatever the reason. But yeah, I mean, that's any sane person who goes there, looks and says, so you're a group of people who hate a game, yet you've been spending time and effort bashing it and trying to destroy the game for 4 years. Why didn't you just go find a new game? That's what the sane person would do. But again, yeah, it's kind of one of those weird things. It's like you have such a small world that you can't go and find a new game. Instead, you get more enjoyment out of trying to hurt people who are actually busting their asses and not making what they should be making, so that they can work on something they're passionate about. So you're basically you're getting your kicks off of tearing down someone else's passion. By the way, I'm not choking up. It's still the coffee stuff. In case you thought I was choking up on that part. Good job, Snugs. Change the topic. It's probably past due. Anyways, enough time on those guys. Oh, and I'm back to a boring screen here. Oh, that's just because the sun went down on the pirate ship. But anyways, yeah, and this is... Again, we've damaged the game enough by listening to trolls on things, so... They will keep doing it. We will try to keep ignoring them, but it does actually hurt the project to some extent, because there are people who don't actually know and don't get it, that it's just people trying to hurt the project because... whatever. So anyways, that's why I stream, and also a reminder to make sure and recruit your friends and all the other various things that I normally tell you guys to do. So yeah, look at how high this thing is up. This may be taller. I'm gonna have to go get a like a Lord of the Manor or something, put it by here. Hold on, I'm going to try to find a twin spire. Is that the tallest one? Something twin spire. Lord of the Manor. Hold on, I'm trying to find one of those guys so I can drop it down. What is that crap on my screen? There we go, I'll put that one down. I think that may be the biggest one currently. Yeah, those two are about the same. So it probably has even more, of course with this one you'd have a lot of ground deco space around it. You can build up castle walls and do a lot of other cool stuff, I think, as we just saw with in Tazar's town. But in terms of actual in the house itself stuff, it'd have even more deco space than that. So I guess one thing I need to test on this to see how viable this is, really it's just a matter of how much work it's going to be, is to... Whoops. Hold on, let me stop it. Oh, Merrick Dragon. The Kobold one might be bigger in actual cubic footage. I don't know which one's actually taller. Hey, Kenneth123, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you, and thank you. Hold on, I'm waiting for Unity to respond here. Come on, stop. Here we go. And Muglywumple, thank you for the 100 bits. But again, if it turns out that it's not a huge amount of work to get this thing cleaned up a little bit more, whoops, then we will definitely do what we can to get it in-game and make it an option for you guys. Oh, let's see. What was I going to check? We put the size down. Oh, I know what I was going to do and why I brought it over here. Is I wanted to create a 3D object, a plane, and see how flat the spaces were. That's kind of the other important thing. Because if the deck isn't flat, that can make it hard to deco. But yeah, look, it looks totally flat. So yeah, so this probably would go over pretty well. It looks like it might be a little bit... Oh, nope, just barely. Yeah, so I mean, this space up here is also perfectly flat. We'd remove all the cannons and stuff like that. And then just make those like craftable or placeable decos or something. Yeah, this is... That is super flat. That's what we need. That's I was worried that they might have done something like real ships. Sometimes they have a little bit, at least old wooden ships, they have a little bit of a curve to the boat to fit with the beams, and I thought they might have tried to model that accurately, but fortunately they did not. So anyways, very cool. Again, we love the low-hanging fruit type stuff. And if it makes sense, and there's some people who have castle lots that want it, we'll probably figure out a way to get that in there for something. Maybe like do something like include it with the Lord of the Isles, just as one of the free things in it, free options in it. And then maybe like we can charge other people who have castle lots that they've either upgraded in game or whatever, charge them some not crazy fee. Yeah, it's nice. It fits just perfectly on a castle lot. Whoops. Hold on, I'm going to post a screenshot of this to the dev channel. All right. Anyways, I was like I said, I was talking to work channel there. Not trying to ignore you guys. Yeah, maybe I'll put something like this in a my dev town. I might be able to get this ready as a dev house for the next stream, and then drop it in the middle of Mount Medir and the lake there. Pretty much take up the whole lake. We will see. Oh man, look at all the little objects in there. I'm gonna have to go and clean up and destroy. Yeah, this is one of those in terms of actually using it for a 3D model. I actually have the boards all in here as different individual boards stacked around down here. That's another thing I'll have to figure out is the lanterns are built in, but they don't actually have lights associated with them. They are just glow. They're just bloom. Look coolish. Yeah, so many little meshes. Yeah, that's, again, it would take some cleanup, but most of that stuff is already broken out. I might be able to get something in. And then, of course, going down, we'd probably do the ladder trick where you can just fall down or you can ladder up. Alright, enough looking at crazy, massive, gigantic, ginormous ship that still needs a little bit of love. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to do the raffle next. Let's raffle it up, and then I'll get back to do a few more questions. Then I'm going to grab a snack lunch. Apple Rust, I have... Well, you asked too many questions, Apple Rust. I'll try and get to them. I was thinking of actually breaking down that list. I think I can pull it into a spreadsheet pretty easily and sort it by name. I need to start update that question thing to log the date and time as well. I'll do some more Streamlab chatbot stuff. Oh, and I need to share the code for that. You guys have been asking for that for a while. I know Liz and a few other people wanted it. All right, let's do the giveaway. And click. Oh. Oh wow, this is a great space. A dining theater space. It's awesome. And let's do the winner. We've already done the close, yes. J Nord RP. I'm gonna guess you are J Nord. I wonder if I sent off that last one. It was Hodor. I need to send off the last one too. Let me zoom to the hub real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. J Nord never spoke up. Let's see if J Nord is his in-game name. Ah, looks like you got lucky. That's his in-game name. All right, let me get you your squirrel. Squirrel. that you'll be surprised to find. And then what was I giving away before that? Before that I was giving away... Oh, it's the Dark Star thing I owed to Hodor. Hodor. Chaos. Maybe it was Chaos something? Resurrect. There we go. Resurrection Chaos. To Hodor. Hodor. Alright, now to figure out what to give next. Let's see. Someone is saying... yeah, I can do that. I think for the next one... Let's get in a plug here for the guy who asks a lot of questions. He asks a lot of questions because he thinks a lot about Shroud. But he is suggested I give away a Soda Assist 1-month token for a stream. For those who don't know Soda Assist, he can probably give you a link, except it'll probably cut his link out, unless I make him like a mod or something on there. But we'll do that next. Reset. Soda Assist 1 month. Token. Open the giveaway for that. And if you haven't tried it, I've not tried Soda Assist. I looked it over for a while, but I have not seen what it's turned into. But it was pretty cool when I looked at it. So definitely go give it a Google and a try, or he can link something. Alright, so let me get to a pretty place. I am going to go take a quick potty break, get some water, since I can't drink coffee all day long. I'm going to get some water, make a 2-minute lunch, and I'll be right back up here to eat my lunch on camera while I show off stuff. I regret to inform you, though, that the dog will follow me when I go downstairs. So you will not have a mojito to look at. Alright, so I will be back in 1 minute. Let me put up a text thing up here so I can tell people. And hold on, there we go. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to grab. Why? Oh, it's locked. Trying to find a good place for that. It's not too hard to read. Alright, so I will be back in under 10 minutes. I'll be in my microwave. Food will take about 90 seconds, so probably under 10 minutes. I will be right back. Hold on, I'm going to add someone to the mod. Actually, I'll add a few people to the mod list here. Let me do that, and then I'm going to go do the thing. Do the thing. Do. calling some responsibility on some of you guys that I know are worthy out there. There we go. I just made a couple mods. I'm sorry, Tazar, but I made you a mod. And Apple Rust, you should also be a mod now as well. You got a little sword. I think that's what that sword means, is you're a mod. You are joining our small set of like 6 or 7 other people who are mods. So, all right, now I will be right back. Ooh. And I'm taking my dog with me. Way under 10 minutes. Ooh. So now you guys get to watch me. I'm actually eating the same lunch I think I ate last time I ate on stream, which is brown rice with Madras lentils on top of it. Telling you, it's pretty healthy. It's pretty yummy. Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to answer a few more questions, and then I am going to go make some fishing trophies. Just going to run along Tazar's tables here, just to annoy him. Yeah, those are perfectly spaced, man. That's great. I can get from table to table without hitting the ground. Floor is lava. Floor is lava. Do. Yeah, this is a great little space in here. Fabulous. I bet it looks good at night, too. Oh, yeah, look how well lit that is over there. I'd watch music here. Very cool. Uh-oh. Dog is back. The dog is late returning because I gave him a greenie. Alright, let me go answer a few more questions and I'm going to make some fish trophies. Plop. Good job on the mojitos. Oh, Travis said he was making some more icons for us, so we'll see what he came up with. Trying to figure out what that is. Oh, it's a glowing mug. I was like, it seems like that mug has a small light source on it. That mug does have a small light source on it. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me answer a few more questions. I'm going to make some fishing trophies. Fishin'. Oh, and that was T-Branch who requested that I tease the asset store ship. Yeah, I hadn't even really put that much thought into it, but yeah. Maybe that'll be a cool option, just make it a choice. Liz, I have pinged them multiple times, and I have still not heard back on why they haven't made me a Twitch partner. We meet all the metrics by miles. And I know I have done the paperwork multiple times. They just don't love me. I think they're just not paying attention. I'll send them. I've got an email for someone there. I'll just send that directly. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Oh, back to questions. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I missed a couple things there. You have a virus. Oh, crap. You have a virus. Thank you for the follow. Synthetic 9. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, yeah, and can you give me the names of the guys who won your contest, your scavenger hunt stuff, and I'll share them on my stream. I guess you'll technically be sharing them, but I will read them out loud. If you share me some names, I will call them out. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I think you're just thinking about it right now. And by the way, we always will support that type of stuff. If you guys, anybody else out there wants to host an in-game contest or, event or whatever, I'll be glad to help out however I can with that. I'm trying to think if I've ever refused one. I'm not sure I have. I go to most of those things I'm requested at. Actually, I take that back. I know there's at least one. I think there was a wedding party for somebody that I didn't get to because I had other stuff planned that day. But I try. If I'm available, I do it. We'll gladly take time to jump in there. Hey, thank you, Jackie420. There's a lot of 420s out there. Not judging. And I won't go into my legalized rant today. Let's see, back to questions. Sorry, now my lunch is distracting me in addition to everything else. Murphy the First, any reason why Gaia's heart cannot be placed as a deco item? No, that's one I've had requested a few times. And actually, I've already got one for the others, for some of the other stuff. I forget what the items are called. Yes, I did make them, but I don't remember everything I do. Don't remember getting out of bed this morning either. Just remember being in front of the computer. Rufus, yeah, there's a decriminalization bill in the legislature for Texas, but our lovely, lovely governor has already said he'll shut it down. He'll veto it. So, unlikely it'll go anywhere. Yeah, and Trevor M. I forget if I read this one. I read it. I don't think I read it out. Actually, a suggestion for your quality of life: update your StreamBot to give a command to build an XREF list of Twitch names to in-game name. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could probably do that in an hour or two. Then I know who to send stuff to. And you guys can advertise who you are if you want to. Again, I'm still on my lunch break here. I got 3 minutes left. Lich Mister, do you want me to send you my ideas for new death pet passives and a whisper? You can do that. Daniel JMCL suggestion: if you have the ship as a home, make the flags deco objects so you can place heraldry versions in their place. Oh, that's a good idea. I could even just build some the flags into it and make them heraldry flags built into it, since those may be at places where it's awkward to get at. So just you have the ship and it automatically has your heraldry on it. Mm-hmm. Yum, num, 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 num. Good rice and beans. Again, I got a minute or two left on my lunch break here. But Rufus, 4 land townhomes, a boat, an obsidian tower, a rustic, and the worst house or home in the game, the stone 2-story keep with courtyard townhome. When can we get a decent town-sized keep home? Town lot size keep home. I didn't think the stone 2-story keep with courtyard was that bad. Let me go look at that. See if that's what I'm thinking of. It's just not very practical. Yeah, that guy, I mean, I kind of liked him, but yeah, it's kind of weird in that it has very little interior spaces. All the interior spaces are very cramped. This has actually been one of the things I've been pushing on as well, is we have a good number of village homes, obviously, like 33 options for village homes right now. Maybe a few more like in featured or something. We have decent options in city, although we could use some more of those. But when you get into town, we have very few good options for town. The obsidian tower is a pretty cool option. Yeah, in terms of actual decoable spaces, like there's better village homes. Featured new homes. Turreted city house. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the obsidian tower is the only good town-sized. Now I'm enjoying my brownie. Not a 420 brownie. Just a brownie. When Maxine's good, we make brownies together. She does the mixing. Hold on, reading some whispers in game. Hoagie Boomer, has any design work been done on crafting specializations? What can be shared with us? Quite a bit of design work has been done on it. Some implementation has been done on it. I'm not going to share that because, again, I control and kind of own and manage a huge chunk of the game design stuff. But that is one of the chunks, the crafting and the crafting specializations. That's one of the chunks that Beezus owns, and I don't want to. Again, same reason I didn't want to show a real picture of the Lord of the Isle house option. I do not want to steal his thunder on that stuff. Because also, as soon as I start talking about it, you guys take that as a solid answer for what I tell you it's going to do. And then if he wants to change something because he finds problems with it, then he's kind of handcuffed. And then he has to deal with a rage over why isn't it as cool as what Chris described. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Hold on. Doom. Sorry, text from the wife. Let's see. T-Branch 227. Can I bribe you a cheer or some quotas to escalate the pot transfer ticket? I'm transferring mine to a new account. Sounds like a new guild out of Japan. Oh, that's cool to get a new guild out of Japan. Let me, no bribing needed. Hold on, I'll look in a second. Hey, T-Branch, I told you didn't have to do anything. I nudged the people who do that have the two different parts of that are Sanyo, Keith, and Burning Toad, Ken. I think it's mostly on Sanyo. So he'll almost certainly get that done for this release. But I just pinged him about it to see if they're going to reply. My Reddit reader, I do not read the Reddit stuff. My Reddit reader is informing me that Reddit Raw is saying they're reporting me for fraud to the Texas comptrollers. You guys are pathetic. Again, I don't read any of those things. And again, if you guys knew how many different things the trolls had tried to do on these things, they've all been hilarious and a massive waste of time and their money. But I think I mentioned the one a while back that was a English player, one of our Uber trolls, dedicated his life to trying to destroy the game for no apparent reason that he could actually describe or put into words when we tried to talk to him. Reported us to the Gambling Commission to try to say that we were gambling because there were random drops in the game. And those random drops could turn into gold, and then you could sell the gold for money. So there's random drops that you can sell for gold that you can turn into money, so therefore it's gambling. Yes, really. We actually had to respond to that type of stuff, but we told them that they should probably go investigate that guy for being not sane. And then that was it. Yeah. Yes, welcome to welcome to the internet. I'm well aware. It's just on a daily basis. It stuns me as to how much hate and ignorance there is out there. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Liz Kimber, my village NPCs used to sit down and stuff. Now they stand around only like lemons. Lemons? It's an interesting thing to call them. Can we please have them move around a little in an area and make use of seats, etc.? Oh, thank you very much, Catherine Rose. Thank you. Oh, and I didn't know when you got here, but I was actually showing off something that may be one of the options that now it seems some people are interested in. But an option for to give for castle owners and just give it away with the Lord of the Isle pledge. This was actually suggested by a player, so hold on one second and I'll show you. I'm trying to start up Unity. Rage, Unity, why did you get so slow over the last few patches? Okay, hold on a second. I'll show you guys what I'm sitting staring at, waiting. You can see the play button has been clicked up here. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. It just makes you sit and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and then our code starts executing. The rest of it is all Unity stuff. Oh, that's right. I need to go move it. Anyways, this was the thing I was looking at that they were suggesting I give this away. This is a actually a store-bought model, but it's one that I spent some time cleaning up and improving on. Just walking down here for scale. But I just did some tests on it on the stream, and it looks like it would go over pretty smoothly to be a player-owned town. It only fits on a castle-sized lot. But as you can see, it's got a ton of space. Oh, I gotta put some ramps on those guys. I actually did that on the live stream where I was cleaning this up. I just didn't propagate it back to the base prefabs. But this, and then there's tons of indoor spaces. And then this, even with this large space down here, we'd of course pull up all the boats and stuff and just make those as decos you could place. Then there's multiple levels down here in the underdeck area. More spaces down here, and then there's a whole nother level that's large, and then there's a whole nother level. But again, maybe we'll investigate making this an option for like the Lord of the Isle people as well. The other snippet you probably missed. Let me see if I can find it. Whoops. Oh, well, it looks like I'm not going to be able to show the other one. I also showed off the current house that is being worked on. Gravity 42, thank you times 10. And again, thank T-Branch and Catherine Rose times 10 and 15. And the two guys who are working on that stuff have not replied. I'm guessing that means they are also out to lunch right now, since it is actually kind of lunchtime for normal human beings. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick couple more questions. Oh, I need to do the giveaway. And then I'm going to spend the rest of the time making some fishing trophies, because we need more trophies in the game. Hey, Chris. Are you doing the 1,500 crown bonus for purchasing during your stream? Yes. If you buy the 10,750 crown bundle, just message me in-game, email me in-game what you want. One item up to 1,500 crown value, and I will send it to you. And if you want something that's like 3,000 crowns and you buy two of them, I can do that too. But yes, that will be going for the stream, and usually I do that until 9 o'clock at night, because then players want to log into game and stuff before then. So between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Lich Mister, the ideas for your pet passives, for your death pet passives that you send in game seem reasonable. I'm probably going to take a look and see what areas try to come up with what areas I think these pets are going to be used for, because again, not all pets have the same use. And I'm trying to make sure that whatever passives I give them, I'm trying to solve the problems with the pet or make them more useful for what specific things I want to use them for. The death pets, again, those are kind of one of those that they're fairly generic in terms of, like, death mages are generally pretty tough in terms of health, and they're, even though they have light armor, they usually don't mind getting hit. So the stuff they're usually looking for is they want their pet to maybe handle a second ad, like handle an ad, or they want their pet to just be a raw DPS in addition to what they're doing. So I'll take a look at those, but some of those did sound good, and I like the names you had. Do. It's in my brain. Let's see. Merrick Dragon, when do we get Atos armor and weapons? Never. That's one of those things that comes up occasionally, is that I am the dev who does not have. There's Dark Star junk and there's Lord British junk, but there's no real Atos themed anything. Haha, yeah, make a spear called Chris. I haven't heard that one before. Uh-oh, Mojito's having a dream. He's having a little puppy dream. See his little paws going? Did I wake you up, buddy? I'm sorry. I was just laughing at you having your little puppy dream. Brownie crumbs. Alright, well, I think I am going to now take this opportunity to go and make some fishing trophies, so you guys can see the fishing trophies and watch my amazing talents with art in Unity. I say that sarcastically. Okay, let's see. So I think I'm going to pull out the Deco trophy. For those who haven't seen them, that's the Deco trophy for the first place Deco contest. That has not been sent out yet, by the way. Flindirk, if you're watching. The little versions of these guys, I think, again, I contracted this work out to one of our amazing fans who helped me get these things out, and of course she got them all sent out like in minutes. Nope, takes devs a long time to do anything. Give me 1 second here, I gotta... Oh, good. Someone's chiming in to say that I was took the day off to take care of taxes. Those were not even for Portalarium, by the way. But, of course, if I say something, they're going to try to extract it. This is, I just went over and looked at the massively OP thread. I shouldn't have done it. I know I can't resist reading what the trolls are saying. Do. Thanks to whoever Victor Deidre is. Portalarium did something underhanded and misleading. Ah, God, I hate so. No, we did not. Hold on, now I gotta write. All right, Bree, hold on, give me 1 second here. Do. Rampant negative speculation. You can tell it's going to be a good email. All right, I'm back. Whew. Oh, I'm sitting again. Do 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 do. Yeah, and sorry, I was reading up on stuff somebody had just informed me of. But again, trolls be trolling. But the article, as I said on the whole thing, the massively OP article that's up there, the article didn't need to be written. Like, so what? The trolls are talking about it in Reddit. Let them talk about it in Reddit. Why, like, cast a big light on it and bring it up like, hey, everybody, look at this thing that Reddit's talking about that actually is nothing, and they have nothing other than apparently one filing that says that was done by somebody who doesn't work for the company. Yeah, and as somebody pointed out, it's public record as to who is the CEO. I'm not the CEO of the company. I will gladly take that title, but there is no CEO of the company. You have to have a president, you have to have a officer, and there's something else you have to have. But someone actually called that out in the thread. All right, I'm going to close that so I don't get distracted by it now. But yes, it is frustrating. Especially since those are all the same people that chime in every time. In fact, a couple of people I saw in the thread actually have like soda failure as their title, which means their accounts are made just to rag on Shroud of the Avatar. Very, very dedicated and passionate. All right, let's go make some crafting stuff. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Yeah, my frustration again is when there's people intentionally trying to cast negative light on the project for stuff that, you know, they don't know the story behind it. They're just trying to raise awareness of here's something that could possibly be negative. Let's poop on it. Ignore, move on. Again, I wouldn't even have paid attention to it, and except that I got several websites reach out for a statement from me. Alright, so let's see. So, I think we are going to take this guy here. Let's see what we can do. I bet we can just take... How simple can we get with these guys? There's the chair. Hold on. What type of fish models are there out there? Trying to find the best fish. Oh wait, the Amazon saltwater fish, swordfish. Let's see. Ooh, marlin, herring. What is the biggest trophy fish like the people normally go for? Not a tuna. Ooh, maybe a tiger shark. You know, that's what I could do is I could do a, like, rather than doing gold, silver, bronze, I could do like tiger shark, marlin, tarpon or something like that. Like do 3 different sizes. No, not a baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark, do 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 do. Daddy shark. What do you think? Call it done? All good? Alright, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wow, someone has a kraken. Oh, it's a squid. Good morning, famines. Let's see. Grandpa Shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark. Hmm. So that's the statue material for the shark. Yes, Miasway, I will scale down the shark statue. I was really just kidding that this is what it was going to be. Okay, let me go back and discard my changes to that. Let me go find... Hold on. Unity. Make it just as big as the pirate ship was. Great idea. Megalodon shark. Hold on. Still waiting on Unity. Not just me being distracted. Mm-hmm. Dialogue up here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'll tell you what. You guys get to decide. This is way too big a decision for me. As the CEO, I am delegating this authority to you guys. Hold on. I'll let you vote. It's never going to get old. Do do do. All right. So note, the voting here that's about to happen is 0. It starts with 0. I don't know why it has this. You know, I should just take 0 and I should modify it and say you voted for something that doesn't exist, stupid. It's still, Unity's still chugging away. Look, you can still see the cursor. If I click on it, you can. Look, so you can still see the Unity chugging cursor. That's what that little round ball means. But remember, 0 is the first option. 1 is the second option. So 1 is 2, or 1 is 0, and 2 is 1. So here you go. You want just the what we have, but then have the gold shark. Oh, I messed that up already. That's supposed to be gold shark, silver shark, bronze shark is the first one. Or do you think it should be a different fish on top of each one? So one is if you think it should be a different fish on top. I am still waiting for this thing. For absolutely no reason, apparently. It's decided it wants to re-import a bunch of prefabs, even though nothing changed. Nothing changed. Look, it's still making me wait. Hate you, Unity. Still making me wait. Still got the wait cursor up there. Whew. All right. So. All right, looks like people are either confused about how to vote and are doing 1 for 2, 0 for 1, something, or people actually like the idea of having the shark, marlin, tarpon. Because shark, marlin, tarpon is winning. Puppy, baby, wait, puppy, baby, monkey, or is it puppy, monkey, baby? Puppy, monkey, baby, which one was that? Voting hasn't closed yet. There's still time. So the lead is extending. Yeah, there's... Yeah, if it's... Yeah, and I can do the shark gold, the marlin silver, and the tarpon bronze. And then, of course, make tabletop versions of them. They're just the scale downs. Tarpon doesn't look great. Maybe it'll look better in silver. Let's see how it looks. Some models hold up well to just having like their material changed. A lot of how good they look actually depends on not their diffuse texture, which is kind of where you have the color and stuff like that, but it actually depends on the normal. If they have a good normal map or a good spec map, then it can actually look pretty good. We will see. If it doesn't hold up well, I won't do it. And while you guys are doing that, I'm actually over here doing some renaming. Every time I rename something, I sit here and look at this little ball. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark, grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark do 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 do. Okay, I've almost got them named. Hold on, I'm waiting on one more thing here. All right, I'm closing it. Stop. Yes, announce it. Vote for fishing removal? No. Fishing is life, man. You'd crush Winfield and Alpha Fish Stick and Robin Hood and a ton of other people who spend quite a bit of time. Oh, sharks with laser. That's a good idea. Don't vote to remove other people's fun things. Alright, so... exactly where I wanted them. I will intentionally leave them in the wrong order here just to mess with those who have OCD. And also to mess with the OCD people, I've intentionally left an extra large gap between this one and that one. Suffer. Oh, I know how to play your mind games. Let's see. So these are now... renamed. We just got to change out the game object. And actually I'm going to pull in bam, 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 bam. And let me go find the tarpon. Hey, tarpon model. You think it's a chair, but it's actually a tarpon. With a chair texture applied to the tarpon. Not exactly what we want. Let's see. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Alright, tarpon. Bronze. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Waiting for it. Okay, let me apply this guy to that guy. Oh, come on. Unity's frozen again. Here we go. Okay, so that's what the thing is supposed to look like. Hold on. There we go, Portalarium. Yeah, that's just not that attractive. I agree with whoever was saying that. I think it'll be attractive as a... once I do a few things to it, though. I think once I delete that... kind of feels like that might be the thing that actually looks crappy. Nope. That is odd. Let's see, we will do that. Already had the request to scale that up to full size. It's making some people sad. Does look better, but let's see. I got to get the let me find the bronze material over here. Lock it. You guys can't see what I'm talking about, but I'm getting a material set up so I can copy a material. And let's see. So this one actually uses Portolarium Standard, which is the metallic. That's what I want. Metallic alpha. See if I can figure out what's going on with this. It just feels like the normal map for it is horrible. Eh. Closer. I may have to do something on this. Oh wait, I just noticed the alpha cutout part on the material. Whoops. Oh, that's crappy that it uses alpha just for that one part there. Why would they do that? Now the whole thing has to go on alpha? By the way, if you tune in for my morning shows, this is me for many hours at a time. Basically sitting and yelling at my screen. Oh, you know what? It's going to have the albedo on it. That's okay, though, because first I thought the albedo was what was messing up things. Come on, man. Unity. That's the fun one, too, is it'll sit there and it'll, like, lag. You'll click on something and it'll lag for, like, 10 seconds. And you'll, like, have already, like, it must be frozen. Let me click again. And then it's like, no, it's already screwed up. Okay. Man, that is weird and dark. Hold on. All right. Whew. Let's see what our fish looks like if I rotate them now. So that is... No, I don't want the highlight. Yep, clicked on that dialogue. Wait. Click on the dialogue. Wait. Here we go. That just looks wrong. But this looks even more wrong. Yeah. Maybe I just need to tune down the alpha on it. And this is using the shader on this is a PBR shader, so it's actually using PBR, not a beer, physically based shader. So it should be, and these values were actually pulled from like the reference guides for what should bronze be, what should copper be. So, I mean, it's supposed to be pretty accurate. Yeah, it's weird just that darkness to the head. It's just like the normal map is not great or something. Does not make me happy. Yeah, and I can kind of see it looking in the normal map. That's weird. May just go generate a new normal map or something. But that also probably, you could look at the tarpon itself and see that it had problems with it. Yeah, and there's nothing in the color that's causing that. You can actually delete the albedo. Same thing with metallic. You can kill the metallic material and it still has the same thing. It's all in the normal map. The normal map just seems crummy. Oh, thank you very much, Legion of Myth. I think I missed that. Thank you for the raid of 23 people. For those who got here late, I'm actually doing kind of an odd thing today. Oh yeah, that's right, I clicked play a while back. Which is, I didn't stream in the morning because I had a bunch of stuff come up. Drama! And then I decided I would just start streaming about 10 and just stream until like 3 o'clock or something. Yeah, maybe it looks okay in game. Let me just do set game time. Set weather override. Storm. Why would I want storm? Clear. Yeah, I think with the actual light sources there, I think it's good. If it were just static, if it weren't moving, you probably wouldn't get the cool effect. But I think because it's moving, it actually, like, you get to see the whole, like, sparkles run down the side and run down the scales. I think it's actually not bad for what we're using it for. Alright. We'll live with it. Yeah, the head looked like it was kind of caved out and caved in on the normal map. Yeah, let me see if I can scale this sucker down. I think I may have to add a fake offset point for it so I can get it to spin properly. Does not look like it really spins properly right now. It's not centered. Alright, I'll do that next. So that's 0.4 is what I want. 0.45. Sorry, work stuff, work stuff. And when I said I have to add like a fake offset, it's because the center of this fish is not where you'd want it. That is showing the center of the fish. So it's got to have a rotation point. So what you can do to fix that, at home Unity people, is you can create an empty, plop in your whatever you want to be. Oops. Wait, why am I looking at a chair? Oh, I haven't hit apply yet. I was like, what is going on? Let me apply all. Then I can open it. Then I can set that stuff. This is something new to Unity if you're not on 2018.3 or later, or 2018.9 or 2019.1. Is the prefab. There's now a prefab editor that's all part of the nested prefab stuff. It's one of those things that it's like cool in theory, but it slows down work production time massively, and has been pissing off everybody on the team. So we're kind of sad. If it didn't slow everything down and slow down your iteration time, like right now I'm sitting here waiting on it to do something with prefabs. And again, these are the things that Unity doesn't see because they don't test this stuff on a real project. They test it on some tiny projects. But they've got some stuff in their code that is clearly proportional to how many objects and prefabs are in the scene or something. Or else otherwise they surely would have seen this. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Did I mention I'm waiting? Alright, now I can do the thing. Alright, now I can do that part. Now I can move the fish to be a child of that, and I can move the spotlight to be a child of that too. Yes, I do want that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I may know what the problem is. Where's my spotlight? Why am I not seeing my spotlight? I bet the spotlight doesn't extend all the way down to the bottom, and so the fish is out of the spotlight. Nope, that's not it. Let's see though, we got the fish here. Now what I want to do is get the game object that I just created. That's the parent game object. I want to get that exactly centered. Ignoring where the fish is. Now I want to center the fish. Oh geez. Isn't this exciting, people? You can change your origin point on the model. Well, that's what I'm doing, is I'm changing the origin point on the model for the fish. What is this? So that's the in-between, so that... Okay, that's... Oh, you know what? I'm changing the top. I'm not changing the middle object. I was changing the top, and I was like, why is this not working? Oh, God. I was changing the position of the wrong object. I should have been changing this object. You know what? It's just not going to be possible to get this fish to look right on the rotation, but I think that's going to be okay. It rotates around that point. I should be moving it relative to that point. Wow, is this tedious. Use a fish from the swimming expedition. I don't know that those will hold up in quality. I can go and look and see what those are. What those look like. But yeah, I just don't know that they'll hold up in quality. The fishing expedition ones. You know, some of those, they look fine when they're under the water or whatever, but I don't know that they're top-notch quality. Let's see how the next fish looks, and then maybe we can think about it. Think about changing something. So next up, let's see, we did the tarpon. Whoop. This is going to be the marlin. Nailed it. I did the chairs off stream. Are you sure? I thought I did those. Maybe I did do them off stream. Probably because I thought it would be too boring to stream me making a bunch of chairs. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Alright, so now my marlin should have the new material on it, correct? We are going to change it to be the standard... And let me get the material for the silver chair selected. So I can lock it over here. Whoops. And then I can get the marlin material selected. And let's see. Oh yeah, so for the silver chair I didn't use any albedo at all. That may be the way to go. Portularium standard. Metallic all the way up to 1. Smoothness up to 0.62. Delete. Oh, look at those fin. Why would you use a cutout on that? For those who don't know, what I'm sitting here griping about is they used a cutout on this albedo for this fish. Alright, well here's what we're going to do. We're going to go and find this texture. Oh wait, people are yelling at me on chat again. Hold on. Oh, and I haven't done the thing in a while. I should do the thing. But hold on, I'm going to do the... Before I do that, I'm going to come over here and do the marlin. So for those who don't know what I'm looking at, this right here is my problem child texture. I'm going to take that guy. And the problem with it is I want something like this that has the alphabet, not the color. Trying to remember, I think all I have on this computer is paint.net. I don't have Photoshop. Not sure paint.net can do a... What is this? TGA? TGA with alpha? We'll see. Show and explore. You guys will not be able to see what I'm doing. It is a PNG. I think it can do 32-bit. Alright, so now I think I've got that ready. So now I should be able to... But to you guys, it's probably just going to look like a white texture. Crunching, crunching, crunching. Hold on, hold on. Hurry up and wait. Cut the size down on that. The resolution's not needed. No, I'm not going to let you guys edit the files. It was a PNG. It was fine. I think it's fine. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, so for what people who didn't know what I was doing there, the albedo, normally I would just blank that out and leave it empty for something like this where I'm turning something into metal, because we don't want the color in there. Like, we don't want, if there's like red or something in there, we don't want that to show through. But in this case, they had used the cutout feature of a texture to mark this as alpha, so that they didn't have to build geometry for that. And I can kind of see why, because if you want to get the little spiky things, it's easier to get it through a texture. Fewer poly count. But what it meant is, without the color texture in there, I wouldn't get the alpha. I wouldn't get that cutout. So I took that same texture and just turned it all solid white. Any place there was any color at all, to where it wasn't opaque, or the alpha wasn't set. I just turned that into a solid white all the way through it. So now I got silverfish, but I don't like that he doesn't have, feels like he doesn't have enough text, like detail on his sides. What happened to our normal map here? That's a horrible normal map. It doesn't have enough details to it. I want to see some scales on my fish. Show me scales. Oh yeah, this is a horrible normal map. That is poopy. Although really, I guess marlins don't really have that much. Like, their scales are not like big and pronounced. Like the tarpon actually has big pronounced scales, like dragon scales or something. Tarpons are actually swordfish, sailfish, marlin, whatever it is. His lower jaw does look kind of weird. Unless I hadn't even noticed that until you said that, but it kind of looks like a derpy bird. Derp, derp, derp. Derp, derp, derp. Okay, well, we're going to go with these for now. Again, these are, when I do a model like this and I do a statue, we can take a we can take another pass at them art-wise later on. But yeah, I think I probably would have had some visible scales built into its normal map. Not super happy with it. I am not happy with you. But let's see. Here's the thing before I have to go screw around with that again. Alright, looks like he's mostly over the middle. I don't have to do any horrid things. Oh, okay. So now let me click save. It's 2. Yeah, he's got kind of a derpy bird jaw thing going on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why am I not getting more follows today? Want more follows. I think I'm going to lower that down just a little bit. Kind of needs to be a little high so his fins aren't sticking in there. Yes, follow the corporate CEO. Ooh. All right. And the last is our golden chairfish. Do 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 you boop boop do 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 do. Let's see. So, yes, the golden chairfish. And this one we're going to use a baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 baby shark. Grandma shark do 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 grandma shark do 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 do. Oh, you would be offset, stupid shark. Oh wait, is that not actually offset? Oh, it's not actually offset. Grandma shark do 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 grandma shark do 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 do. Someone is telling me something. Yes. Yes. Somebody on the team is watching. Travis is watching, giving feedback. He's worried I'm changing the actual pivots on the base prefab for the shark. I am not. Alright, so let's get our fishy scaled down. Our sharky fish, I'm going to make him kind of large. He's supposed to be awesome. Supposed to look mean. Lean, mean fighting machine. There he is. Now you can see him a little better. Yarr, look at those teeth. He's vicious. We'll see if he holds up to turning to gold. Goldfinger. He's the man with the golden touch. Now we wait 5 minutes because I tried to duplicate an object. And we all know that duplicating a simple object should take 5 minutes. Waiting, waiting, waiting. And I renamed it, which means we've got to wait another 5 minutes. Productivity is soaring with Unity 2018.3. Shep311, are you streaming on removed word? Apparently you used a foul word. No. I am not. That would be, you've mentioned that before and I went and looked it up. And probably should, but I am not doing that yet. So yeah, the shark fin's going to slap you in the face every time it comes around. Slap. 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 My guess is I'm the only person who thinks any of that stuff is funny. But I think it's hilarious. Gold shark. Let's see, did they do the cutout on the shark too? I bet they did. Nope. They made the shark completely out of polygons. Good job, whoever did the shark. I think they did that because the fin on the marlin was like pretty thin, like when you think of those, but shark fins are actually pretty thick. And they don't have like ridges on them or anything, so. Just make sure I'm not doing anything to sub prefabs here. Let me do that. Okay, so let me change this over to Portalarium standard. And then let's see, my settings are... Goldfinger. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let me see if anything improves if I tweak his normal value, because again, this is another one where it just doesn't look like he has any normal. Oh, that does not look improved. Or anything, is that improved? No. And let me check the normal map to see if maybe... Yeah, there's just not that much detail to it. Yeah, even if I up the resolution on this, it's still not going to have much in it because it's just a very simple map. Do 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 do. All right. Well, I think we are. Lack of coffee. I think we're getting pretty close on this guy too. Let's go into the game and see how they all look. Mojito's not talking on the phone. He is licking himself clean though. It's kind of creepy how he sometimes just puts his tongue out and like leaves his tongue out, touching himself for a while. Yep, he's being pretty cute. What a hard life he has. All right. Let's see what these look like when we actually hit play. What a cute puppy dog. Do. Oh, I got a follow, and I didn't cheer. Bark Ol LLT. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna go with Bark O LLT for the pronunciation. Mojito heard the word bark and he looked up. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink. And apparently I changed those two guys over there, the chair models. I will have to go and fix that. Get away, dragon. Alright, well these guys are looking pretty good. I'm kind of happy with those guys there, but I gotta deal with this problem over here. Our whole new wacky prefab world. And waiting, and okay, there we go. So oh wait, those are the fishing deco ones. Let me see, the port deco bronze, port deco silver. Okay, those are all fine. I'm just being silly. Whew. I was worried for a minute. Okay, so the thing I still have to do is now make the tabletop versions of these guys. Oh, and the other thing I should probably do is kill the odds scaling on that. And kill the odds scaling on that. I think I'm going to say the goldfish is the right size. Shark is the right size. I think I'm going to scale down this guy a little bit though. Do. Waiting on a dialogue, waiting on a dialogue, waiting on a dialogue, waiting on a dialogue. Hey, Liz, since you're watching, the thing they're saying that they saw is... Hold on a second, let me show you. I told them I wouldn't show them what your house really looked like. And so instead I showed them a tiny version of it. I showed them Whoops. That was bigger than that. I showed him just about that big. Told him that I didn't want to steal your thunder. You get to show it off whenever you want to. So there's the spoilers. Postage stamp size picture of the house. All right, I think those guys are going to look great. Oh, and I missed out. I-Star Strider, thank you. Long-time supporter. And T-Branch, thank you. Long-time supporter of the project and the stream. And let's see. So I got to get these guys to be small versions of those guys. Let's see what's going to be the easiest way to make that happen. Probably just take the same stupid thing and scale it down and rename it. Delete the tabletop versions. Did you guys see the new exploit we found? I messaged you on Discord. Oh, good. Tacos and beer. There's Taco. Oh, that should be fixed. Tacos and beer. That should be fixed in the build that just went live. We do need to force that patch, like not just went live, but earlier today went live. I actually mentioned that one as one of the cases we fixed, the Mimic. Do. Do. So I think I'm actually going to do these differently. I'm going to delete those guys. Bam, I'm going to delete those two guys. Lichmister, I don't know yet. I'll see. But this would be the week I would be doing it. Next week is going to be mostly based on gear. And I don't have much time left in this week because I've got stuff to do tomorrow away from work. So we will see. As I mentioned, Owen, if you're late to the stream, do not panic. Tomorrow the stream will not have me on it. The Friday afternoon stream. Maxine is having, yes, I know it sounds ridiculous for a 5-year-old. Maxine is having her graduation. And I am required to attend the graduation. Yes, Flubbit, I did answer all your questions. You'll have to go back and watch the stream to catch them. Sorry. No, I didn't answer your questions yet. Sorry. But tomorrow I will be at the graduation for Maxine. I will not be on the stream tomorrow, so it will be Sanyo, Darkstar, and List who will be managing the stream tomorrow. We'll see who is actually the host and who is actually calling in to the host. And they can complain about the same issues that I get complaints on of, like, why are you having a speaker play into a microphone to do the thing? So they can deal with that stuff. Of course, if it's List, he has a new neighbor upstairs who has a dog that barks constantly, apparently. Snugs, items will be next week. That's what I'm going to work on next week, is items. And I'm going to try to work on items all day, all night. I'll be pulling up, open a Dungeon Master's Guide, going through and looking through the items in the Dungeon Master's Guide and turning every one of them into an artifact. Snugs, I don't think I can commit to what day. I'll start working on it Monday, but again, my days are kind of wacky, so don't take the time off or the day off. It'll be, we archive all of our streams to YouTube, so you can always watch it on YouTube. It'll probably save you a lot of money, Snugs, if you were not present for that stream, because you would be throwing bits at me the whole time. So probably best that you go to work. Let's see. So I was going to do the thing where I now dupe. I guess I could actually just dupe all three. So this is going to be another 5 minutes of waiting. Oh, you know what? While I'm doing the 5 minutes waiting, let me do the stream thing, the giveaway. Surely you guys have all gotten into the giveaway by now. Surely. All 162 of you. Goldfinger. It's going to be on my brain the next month. Probably better than Baby Shark. Do 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 do. And closing. And picking. Wait, didn't Super Durkee just win? No, wait. Was that Super Durkee who just won? I think Super Durkee's won before. It's not my fault, man. Was that Hodor? Did Hodor just win again? Oh, you know what? This was the soda assist. So I don't have to do anything here. This is all on that Apple Rust guy. Rusty Apple guy. Goldfinger. Okay, but now I can pick a really awesome, amazing... Oh, timed out. Hold on a second. Let me get in. You do 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 do. Hey, Lich Mr. 100 bits. Mojito can't sleep while I sing. That is probably true. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you. You're a very good puppy dog. Blink, 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 blink. Thank you, Amber Rain. Thank you for the 200 bits. That reminds me, I should send out the cloaks for last month. Now, 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 now. You do. I think Super Durkee is Hodor in game. All right, let's see. What's a cool thing I can do here? So there's the wait. I think the on sales changed? Oh, and thank you very much, Noob Skyblabber. Yeah, the sales, I think there's a different dragon on sale. Like the dragon statue. Let's see what dragon stuff is out there. Home decoration dragons. Tabletop? No, that's not cool enough. Village topiary. City, keep, town, village. That's still pretty big. Clockwork pet. Well, let me see what else is on sale here. See if there's anything cool. Oh, the storefront's on sale. Oh, this Darkstone spiked castle wall set. I think that's actually pretty popular with people for stuff. Oh, it's got multiple pieces to it. Okay, well, I'll still do it anyways. Let's do that one. That one is on sale. Reset. Don't do it yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go. What are you waiting for? Oh yes, and Corsevius, Gwendolyn Obscuro. Scammer on Good Game, Griffler, and Annie Mapfic. Annie Mapfic. Or Anima Pfic. Anyways, those are the top 5 people, first 5 in. And this is for the Dark Stone Spiked Castle Wall set. That is pretty cool. And look, you get multiple pieces of each so you can build out stuff. I don't even think that shows all the stuff. Definitely does not show all the stuff. Oh, and thank you, Gamer Quest. I'm trying to think if I've seen that name up there before. That may be a first-time bidder. Thank you for your bits there, Gamer Quest. Alright, so that's... Oh, and you guys, I'm doing the thing again. Were you telling me I was being stupid? Is that where you were showing me the stuff? I'm over here doing the thing, and you guys can't see it. This is what we're giving away, by the way. It's actually a big wall set that's a modular wall set, so you can build out walls in whatever space you want to. That's what I was trying to show you. It's cool. It's awesome. Oh, thank you, Liz Kimber. And thanks for all the help and other stuff, too. Thank you times 10. Times 10, Liz. I hope you're not too bored at work today. Mojito's chewing on his nails again. Oh yes, Tin Lizzie, that's good. I get it. Most people do not get it. I get it. Let's see. Get that guy. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. You're very cute, buddy. Alright, done waiting for that one. Now I gotta do the next one. Again, a lot of this stuff would take me a half or a third the time, except for what I'm doing right now, which is, hey look, waiting on Unity, waiting on Unity, waiting on Unity, doing anything, waiting on Unity, waiting on Unity. Unity needs to start testing their project on a big, or testing their engine on a big project. Unity needs to start testing their engine on a big project. Waiting on Unity, waiting on Unity, waiting on Unity. Hey, Valkyrie speaks. You speak with a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. This is the 4-hour show, 5-hour show on Chris ranting about Unity being slow in the later versions. On big projects. On small projects, it's fast, but they don't test on big projects, so they don't see how slow it gets on big projects and how crippling it is to the productivity of the people using them. Just want to make some fish statues, man. Can't even make my fish statue without taking forever. Did that not get applied? Is that what's going on? Yep, that's what happened there. Hold on. That one got applied. Did the bronze get applied? Okay. That is not what I wanted to drag out. I'm going to drag out that. That. I'll fix it. I duped the prefab before I'd hit apply on the previous prefab, so... There we go. Now I gotta, let's see, take these whole things and scale them down. Beep. Oh yes, when you scale something down, though, it does not scale down the light object. Alright. Now I have the 3 tabletop versions. You'd think that was a lot of work. But now we're all done. You would be wrong. The chairs should still be chairs. I checked those a minute ago. Trying to make sure I didn't break anything. Whoa. Because now I have to actually go build the decos for these things. Oh, what, grumpy dog. Are we a bit spoiled? Mojito, you need to get in your bed so people can see you on camera. Trophy, deco. Oh, that's right, it's the decoration contest, so it ends up being deco, gold. There we go. Now I get to dupe some more objects and sit around and wait. Yeah. Hey, thank you, tacos and beer. Thank you for the 60 bits. Here we go. Duping. I can sit back, relax, go get a beer. Maybe watch a movie. Wait. 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 Oh, I can answer questions while that's doing the thing. Can we draw the raffle now? I think we did that. Didn't we do that? We did that. We're doing the dark stone thing now. Cardinal, so do the map environments have wind, or are the tree movements just random per model? So there actually is a wind direction that should be consistent within the scenes. The wind information is defined, it can be defined at the scene level. Most of them, though, use a common prefab and data set. For those who enjoyed the September snow we had last week, where it was snowing in game quite a bit, that was actually because some total idiot, when working on an object, accidentally copied the data from the what is it, like the Arctic pot, the snowy pot, snowy player owned town set, like the whatever that one is, the Arctic tundra thing. But anyway, so that's why it snowed in there. But we can define that per scene. We just generally have only had 2 or 3 different weather patterns for things. But it does actually have a direction. Just for clarity, when I call someone an idiot and I go on and on about how stupid they were, that was me. Uh-oh, Mojito's moved to the other side of his bed for a little change. There you go, bud. And in case you were also wondering if I'm still waiting, yes. Still waiting. Yep, it's pretty awesome. Productivity through the roof. Okay, looks like it might have finished. Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark do 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 do. Grandma shark. Whoa. Okay, I think I got it now. Now I just have to rename these 6 objects. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm working on the assets for these objects. This would be the trophy. Fishing. Bronze. This is going to be really boring. You guys should talk amongst yourself and entertain yourself. Wait, I got one better for you here. I know you guys need some entertainment while I'm doing this really tedious, boring, waiting for Unity thing. So I will sing you a song while I do it. There's only a few songs I know all the way through by heart. They're pretty much the ones I sang to Maxine when she was a baby. So, unfortunately, I have to hit you with one of those songs. I know them so well that I don't even have to think about them, and I can work while I'm doing them. And really, all I'm doing is waiting on Unity right here anyways. If I have to change something, wait a minute. Change something, wait a minute. Change something, wait a minute. It's more like 30 seconds. So anyways, here comes your song. This one's free. It's on me to keep you guys entertained while I work. I'm trying to tell you something about my life. Maybe give me insight between black and white. And the best thing you ever done for me was to help me take my life less seriously. It's only life after all. Well, the darkness has a hunger that's insatiable, and the lightness has a call that's hard to hear. Just like this song. I wrap my fear around me like a blanket. I sailed my ship of safety till I sank it. I'm crawling on your shores. I went to the doctor. I went to the mountains. I looked to the children. I drank from the fountains. I spent 4 years prospering to the higher mind. Got my paper and I was free. And the less I seek my source for some divinity, the closer I am to find, yeah. Well, I went to see a doctor of philosophy. One to go. Well, with a poster of Rasputin and a beard down to his knee. He never did marry or see a B-grade movie. He graded my performance. He said he could see through me. I spent 4 years prospering to the higher mind. Got my paper. Oh, wait, I think I already did that one. Alright, it might be a little distracting to sing while I'm trying to actually type stuff. Alright, this is the last one I'm waiting on here. Last waiting time. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I don't have a song that'll fit this amount of time. I'm a big Indigo Girls fan. Some of the recorded stuff, but mostly of their live stuff. I've seen them live a few times. They're at ACL Fest a few years back. Okay, so I think I got the decos for these guys set up now. Over here on this panel here, you'll see the actual decos. Fishing contest participation trophy. Oh man, I just screwed up. So this is supposed to be the silver tabletop. Oh yeah, this is super tedious in case you couldn't tell. Let's see, so now I gotta go do a thing. I guess I can leave that there, lock that window, come over here, do this window. Decoration, fishing. Here we go. Okay, so I did the bronze tabletop. Got it? Wait, that's the bronze tabletop? That should be fishing. Fishing contest. We'll call this one the... Is there anything more insulting than participation? Maybe consolation? Is that consil or console? Consolation? You guys like writing up bugs on me misspelling things. Consolation. Nailed it. Trophy port fishing deco bronze tabletop. Bam. I'm actually going to set this part first and then I'll go change all the names. So this is supposed to be the gold. Bam. Tabletop. Bam. Silver. Bam. Silver tabletop. And bam. Okay, we should be done. So I no longer have to say bam over and over again. Okay, now I can go edit the name. So I got fishing contest, consolation trophy. Alright, let's see. So the gold one, this should be fishing contest first place. Grand champion fishing contest trophy. That is a bug in Unity. Did you guys see that? If I hit return, this is one of those things that is in Unity that I've... Look, it just cuts off everything before it. That's actually what screwed up that caused a few bugs in the past. You have to edit it, and then you have to click off of it, because if you hit return, it deletes everything before. How that makes sense? I don't know. Fishing contest. Top 10? Sure, we'll call it that. Fishing contest runner-up. And fishing contest participation. All right. Now, all I have to do is save the project. And you guys have watched me create some very, very boring, or do some very, very, very boring work to make some very cool fishing statues. I'll jump in game and show off what they look like, and then we will find someone to raid. All right, there we go. Sorry, I was in deep thought. Yes, the trolls, and it's sticking in my brain again. My thought on that was, it seems to be a news story that they thought that they believe that I'm the CEO of the company. And I'm thinking, like, who did they think was the CEO before? The only CEO we've ever had has been Dallas, and he retired. Again, too many brain cells. I might need to shorten those lights a little bit. There they are, little fishing. I may need to make those a little bit, yeah. What do you guys think? Should those be bigger? Elwin, LB actually left as president, but I'm not sure he ever was officially president. Maybe. But again, board members are the only thing that matter in corporations. Everybody else is easily replaceable by the board. Tell me what I want to see. I don't want to talk about trolls. I want to see, do you guys think those should be bigger? So these guys, of course, would be on a tabletop. So maybe what I need to do an actual test is, let me grab a table. Table T. Prefab. No, I'm not going to do that one. There we go. Now we got a table out there. Let me grab these suckers and throw them up on a table. That is not what I wanted to do at all. And then Unity hangs. Hmm. Yeah, I did resize the lights. I thought I had it so it just barely touched the ground, but it seems like it's need to turn them down a little bit. Yeah, the pedestal feels... I think I need to make the pedestal a little shorter, but I don't have a pedestal. Like if I scale it down just on one axis, it looks a little weird. Kind of feels like it needs to be like on a stone or something. Alright, well, art swap out from there is the easy part, so... that's why I couldn't get to stick the table. The table has no collision. Yeah, through the table. I guess if it's on a table, it's kind of at eye level at that height at least. Snugsy, I could send the cloaks right now. I know you're admiring my cloak on my back, right? Alright, I'll go send those in-game right now. I'll have to remember what the name of those things are. Yeah, that guy and its horrible normal map. I mean, I can pull the normal map off of it, but then it just looks bleh. Let me try making one more tweak on this sucker. Let's turn it up beyond 1. There it is below 1. If I just go to nothing. So I think I'm going to have to... Yeah, so I think I've got to do that. I'm going to have to do the same thing with this one I did with the other one. So let me do that, and then I'll call these done. That's got the same one where I have to put the albedo on it, and I think it's the albedo making it dark. But I've got to have the albedo on it because I use cutout for the fins, and if I don't do the albedo for the fins... I wonder what happens if I do that. Hold on a second. I'm going to see if I can just throw the... spec. Throw the metallic. Yeah, baby. Oh, except it still has a problem at the back. Alright, I will have to go and edit the back part. Let me go make a copy of this. This is me waiting for Unity. I forget what program that was years and years ago, but there was a program that had a weight cursor that was like a little naked lady dancing, doing like a little... Maybe that's what Unity needs to do. So then we look forward to seeing the little cursor come up. We can be like, entertains us while we wait. Waiting. Crypto rewards right from the browser. Not sure what that would mean. Waiting still. Can you believe this is actually... I'm still having to wait for this. All I did was try and duplicate a texture. Yep, still waiting. Oh, look, now I at least have a wait cursor so you can see that I'm waiting. Guess what I'm doing? I'm waiting. Yep, I know. And for those who are not clear, what I'm trying to do is get this as fin area there. They're using alpha cutout for that. And I have to go edit that. Open with that. That is not what I did. Open with that. What is going on there? Now I'm really confused. Oh, that's the marlin. Why does it not take me to the tarpon? There we go. Okay, hold on. Now I'm about to get it. It's getting close. And I have Star yelling at me that he needs some stuff from me. Bam. Bam. All right. Waiting again. Back to waiting in Unity. Yep. So Scammeron, good game. So I've only done 3. I'm probably going to actually cull the 3rd one and try to polish 1 and 2. And call that done. I may add like a small section for middle level there. But I was having some performance problems with having the boat stuff in there, not because of the boat, but just because of the cave design stuff. So I will probably pull that out for this release, just because that's going to be problematic, and save that to make what one of the levels add for next release. But I'll have at least 2 levels, and I'm going to be adding some artifacts to all those guys, all the zombies and those type things. So there'll be at least... I'm going to try to have at least 4 or 5 different artifact things that drop in there. And also add in a few more new creatures that I have not shown you guys. I may do that on a stream next week. Or maybe tomorrow morning. We'll see. Alright, I think it's probably about ready. I just need to get the fish. I need to find his material. That's not what I want to do. Do that. And here it goes. You guys ready? It's going to be perfect. Bam! Still a little weird. Alright, I think that he's a little better now. Not quite perfect, but better. Yeah, the pirate level of Tartarus is going to be, that's the thing I'm probably going to remove for right now for this release, and make that what I work on, start on next release. Again, just because that was clearly going to take some more polish, some more work. I'd rather put some polish time into the top two, which means it'll really only be for about tier 8 people, but maybe I'll actually turn up the zombie level and make that a little tougher. I think the boss fight on the zombie level, right now it's kind of easy, but maybe I'll add in a little more difficulty. Alright, I think I might be done with these stupid things. And since that was a material change, that will just, the material change will propagate over to this guy automatically. There we go. So that's, I think that's a little better than he was. The gold shark is still looking gold. And Mr. Silverfish is still looking silver. Alright. Oh, I guess now I need to apply all these things. Hold on. Doom, 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 doom. Override. No overrides, really? There's no overrides? Alright, well, I guess there's no overrides. Let me check. Alright, well, looks like there's no override, so that means I am mostly done. And can check that stuff in. And there's the wife calling. Man, she's off early today. Getting ready to check this stuff in. Each one of these clicks is a file I'm adding to a change list. Fishing trophies. Okay, so now those guys are all checked in, so I think I'm kind of done. Now I can pay attention to you guys again. And I can get into game. I'm probably... Oh, no, I am still in game. How about that? Uh-oh, this instance is closing. What? No. I want to stay here. I never want to leave. Falling Waters is beautiful. Why would I ever want to leave Falling Waters? Oh, right, to go find a mailbox. I know where it is. I'm sure there's mailboxes here. I just don't know where they are. And I need to go to a mailbox so I can send some people some cloaks. And let's see. Snugs, you haven't checked out Dungeons yet? What? Silvery fish could be a little lighter and shinier. A little more silvery, maybe? Yeah, again, the big problem I saw with those fish is I didn't really like the normal maps. The normal maps didn't feel like they were a good match with the albedos or the specs, and yeah. Not a huge fan. They looked good enough, though, so it's hard to criticize too much on that stuff. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to send some people some things. Oh, yeah, let me try on the cloak in-game. Let me make sure it's actually working. Cloak. Gold. I think that's it. Gold finger. What was that? Why is that? Oh, you know what? I may not have checked these in yet, so they may not go. The cloaks may not go live until I get these checked in the next build. Well, no, it shows it is checked in. Oh no, it's not checked in, but I just checked it out. But that should be in there. Why will you not let me add that? Fishing. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, I lied. Just trying to stress people out. Gold Viking cloak. Yeah, that goes perfectly with my outfit. Don't you guys think? Look at that glorious cloak. Oh, that's right. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I always forget about that. Look at that. There you go. It goes perfect with my burnt orange outfit. It's glorious. See, that's my trick now, is I found out if I talk about cool stuff that you guys can't actually see, then you throw bits at me so that I look at the other screen and then I go fix it. That worked yesterday. You guys threw... Of course, they were throwing like 1 bit and 7 bits and stuff at me, but... Gold Viking cloak. Let's see. I think this goes to... I think this goes to Z. Send it with no message. I think Oaken Hammer. And then one more. Hold on, and then I'll do the drawing here in just a second. There it is. Got it. And bam. Okay, those 3 have been sent out. Woo! Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, that's right. I was going to do the drawing for the final thing and then say goodbye to you because the wifey is on the way home and I got to be ready for Maxine when she gets home. We got Got a lot of preparation to do. We got to get ready for the big graduation tomorrow. Hey, thank you very much, John Marcus. Skaggy Media Raid. What? No, I'm just closing up. Just closing up shop. You guys missed all the fun. Yeah, so the wife will be home with the kiddo soon. So I'm going to try to wrap some things up here. And again, congratulations to the people who just got these. I'll try and send out the trophy, the deco trophy, the 10 remaining deco trophies I need to send out. I'll try to get those out tomorrow morning. I got to dig out the winners list and try to remember how to spell Flinderk, Eskenvine, whatever. And so, yes, you have time. Do a raffle. I'll close it in 5 seconds, and then we will be wrapping this sucker up. Tomorrow morning, I should stream. I probably will stream early in the morning. We'll see what I have to do. But tomorrow morning, I may actually do some... trying to think. I'm probably going to create a couple of new higher tier wolves. So possibly I can sneak those in this release. I will be doing some artwork for them. Now that List is gone, and I can say that without him panicking. It's alright. I'm a professional. I'm a CEO. Flinderk Vantmeden. Yes, that one. That's the one I can't spell. Alright, you guys have had more than 5 seconds. You guys ready? We are closing. And, you ready? Bam. Parsifal. It's not Parsival. It's not a Ready Player One. Parsifal Smith. Yeah, I'll go check CNN, see if there's anything there on it. Let's see if that person... Woohoo! Yeah, I think you're a first-time winner. I don't think I've seen that name come up on a winning thing before, so congratulations. And let's see, Wall. What's that thing going to be called? I'll find the name while you tell me things. So is it all dark stone? Dark. Did I not buy it? Stone. Nope, didn't buy it. Alright, let me get back in there and buy one. Spending my crowns for you guys. Dark. Here we go. On your friends list. Parsifal. I have so many people on my friends list. One. Alright, let me get this last thing out. Oh, I did Parsival. Two. Congratulations, sir, for winning the big prize today. Guys. Oh, hold on, I gotta add my friends. I got some new friends. Oh, wow. Alita, Battle Angel, and Kurgan from Highlander. Maybe. Guys, again, huge thanks for all the support. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks for asking intelligent questions and being very constructive on things. And thanks for all the support on my new job title. It sounds like that may be my job title, at least somewhere on paper. But I'm going to keep doing the same stuff I've been doing. So we will see. Hopefully, I mean, that's someone said, I think, in that reply to that thing, any press is good press. So again, though, I'm not sure who they thought was... I'm not sure who they thought was before, but I am going to end my stream and send you guys over to somebody to raid. I got to pick somebody to raid first, though. And you guys can check out the new upcoming gold trophies. Let's see, we just did Delane. We haven't done iWacko in a little while. We got mining of the avatar going on. I think I'm going to do iWacko. We haven't done iWacko in a little while. It's just a girl's name. He's been doing some interesting stuff. But I think we did Delane yesterday, so we'll do iWacko today. Raid iWacko. Spelled right? Maybe? Again, guys, one more opportunity before it kicks us over to the raid. Thank you for all the support. Keep playing the game. Keep watching for the new players that are showing up in game. There's quite a few of them, and make sure and go and try and recruit them. And as you go to iWacko, make sure and give them a follow. And guys, I will see you tomorrow morning, but not tomorrow evening because I will not be on the evening stream. That will be Sanyo, Darkstar, and List Rostov, Travis. Again, hey, one last bits. Thank you very much, and let us go raid. Enjoy.